Go live?
What?
I'm not sure if it has started.
I'll go check.
Okay, it looks like it just started. Does one of you want to check to see if it's working? Or should I?
What do you mean, is it working?
Like, audio levels are fine?
Oh yeah, I can't help you with that. I always have it muted.
Okay, I think it's good. I just needed to hear everyone speak. Okay, let's do this thing.
Yeah, the thing. Let's do it. What are we doing?
Remember
I'm
Eri?
eating this bag of Cheetos.
Eri the
That's
Team
my
Star?
plan. That's not me, right?
What?
Because I don't even have the thing open.
Oh, that's me.
What?
I do Eri from Team Star.
Yeah.
Because she's the epic luchador meets ballerina.
Oh, the giant one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sounded
like 8
excited
feet tall.
to...
She's the best.
You sounded excited to voice her, so I held off on doing that last time I streamed.
Much appreciated.
So
Yeah, the
I
holidays
will...
have been a bit of a mess for me.
Oh yeah, I've been extremely busy.
I haven't. It's been awesome.
Well, good for you.
I don't do shit in the holidays. It's great. Oh, fuck. You want to do the Dark Zone, dude?
There was a TM there.
Not
Stepped
anymore.
into the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, you got VoIPed.
I wanted the...
Voice over internet protocol?
No, like a space laser.
I just wanted a TM.
Oh, it's like a sound effect. It goes VoIP? Is that what you mean?
Wait, I can't see chat.
Oh, cool. I was only 40% certain of that one.
Ah, here we go. I can see chat now. Perfect. Alright. I will head over to Eri once I get that TM. But I want that TM. Can I climb this wall? No. Fuck. Okay. It's too smooth for right on. Fuck. Parkour. Ugh, I'm so close to the end. Okay. TM. Need to get that. That's what my sights are
You
set on.
found Tim. Send him back to his family. They've missed him.
I'm gonna pick him up and keep him in my bag forever.
Oh no.
Dude, I think that might be a crime.
X-Scissor! Yay! That's what Tim is.
When you become a champion trainer, you make the laws.
Pretty much.
So all guys named Tim, just like they go in the bag now?
And Nebby's too.
Yep. Nah, Nebby already evolved. It's fine. That one doesn't fit anymore.
Wait, what? Nebby is not evolved.
Growing with the game, not the anime.
Wait, did it never evolve in the anime? Are you fucking serious?
Wait, in the anime? Oh, I don't know about the anime.
They really just like passed up on such an easy dub for like writing?
I also didn't watch the anime, so I can't say for certain. I just assumed that was what Clue meant.
No, I don't know much about the
Clue
anime.
just never finished Pokemon. saw a moon.
No, I did.
Also, I'm not getting any sound. I don't know if that's a thing.
From the game?
On the Discord stream, I haven't checked the YouTube one.
I'd say that one's more important.
You cannot carry all that. Like, no way.
Oh, someone's background noises are coming through.
Sorry,
Grandma,
that's my fault.
what are you doing here?
Okay, where is this base? Everyone have a good holiday? Anyone get anything worthwhile? I got a new
I
phone.
got some socks.
They're like Dumbledore. In the mirror of Arised.
God dang it, it was already hard enough to find fucking your first channel. Now I gotta find the second one.
It's linked in the first channel. Let me know if you're still having troubles finding it.
Alright, channels.
It should be there.
Bullying the final bullet bully.
Bullet?
Yeah, that's what we're going with. I didn't misread it.
Certainly not. Yeah, I'll fucking squab it.
The squavits, dude, he's squabbing it up.
Actually, one of those is a greedent.
That reminds me of
It's not the one that I ran into.
oh god, my own voice. No, oh god, it's so cringe. Wow, I sound like shit.
You sound better than Uno.
This is my crappy old college mic that I had to use in college.
I
So-
can't.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta mute for a second.
Okay.
If I could please hit the mute button, that'd be very cool.
Mute. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I just saw that it was to the north, and so I'm going vaguely north.
Vaguely north. That sounds like it just might work.
You're right, you're supposed to climb. Oh. Okay. This works.
Yo, you need to turn up noise suppression. There's like a humming in the background.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, I will
It's not pleasant.
figure out how to do that. Find somewhere where I won't get assaulted by an elephant. Ooh, camera, work with me here. Okay. Let me figure out how to do that.
Bro, get that gym rolled.
Noise suppression. See, the thing is, OBS only has 2 settings for noise suppression. And I have it on the higher setting, so it's suppressing out even more noise.
Go like turn off your heater. Perfect. Fixed.
There's no heater. What?
What? Then what is making that noise?
Probably my laptop. Hold on, let me go get a pillow.
Yeah, put it over your cooling vents in your laptop. That'll fix it. So, we're just chilling out on the side of this rock, huh?
Can't think of a better thing to do.
Okay.
You ever just chilled out on the side of a rock? Fantastic.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty fun, especially on a sunny day like this. You're
All
out in the
right, I
mountains.
can
Ooh,
no
you get a
longer
nice
see
breeze
my
going.
computer, but I can still see the second screen that Pokemon is on.
Alright, let's see if that did anything, I guess.
So if someone sends something in chat, please do let me know, because I won't be able to see it.
What is this chat of which you speak?
The YouTube chat. The live stream chat. I just basically put a pillow in between my main screen and my second screen. So I think it's the main screen that's causing it.
Okay, I did check, and it is now fixed.
Wait,
Fucking
really?
screen.
Fuck.
What? Wait,
That
did you
sucks.
unfix it? Because the stream is not up to what's happening.
No, no,
Like,
no,
it's
no,
just-
no, no, no. It's just I'd like to be able to see my primary screen.
Well, gotta get a quieter computer, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Or a better audio setup. Why is Pyro here?
Why is my thing constantly lit up and making as I'm making noise? Okay, that fixed it. That's not good.
Where am I going? I passed it. Okay. Gumshoe, young goose. What's your favorite rodent? Pokemon.
You know, I'm partial to a lot of the smaller ones. Rats are pretty cool.
I like Zigzagoon and Linun.
Oh, you meant Pokemon.
Yes.
I don't know.
did.
They all kind of suck.
Oh my goodness, I just stumbled upon a herd, a cult of go-goats.
Rip. Not landing on the Pokemon Center. Literally like a giant target for you to land on and you missed.
I've defeated 0 Pokemon, okay. Considering how I want to talk to the people, you know, under the roof, I think it's better that I didn't land on top of it.
What do you think? It's just gonna like suddenly extend some spikes?
No, I just don't need to be on top of it. There's nothing on there.
It's just fun. Just having fun. It's just like a thing that you can do to have fun.
No, I don't believe in that.
What?
Believe in fun?
Nah.
You know, like laying in bed eating an entire bag of Cheetos. That's pretty fun.
That sounds absolutely bad for your bed.
I enjoyed Cheetos,
Hey,
so I agree
whatever.
with you.
This is the last night I'm sleeping in this bed, so it doesn't matter.
Until you come back home.
Spite-fueled Cheetos, so that changes things.
We're gonna change the sheets before I come back next year. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, lens flare, please. Some
In this
wacky
place.
fortresses.
These are really strange places.
They had to build out like an entire wooden catwalk between them. It's like a whole town up on there, and it's just held up by these big stone pillars.
Like Fortree City, but
Interesting
without the
about-
trees.
Yeah, but like, if instead of like bridges, it was just one big boardwalk. Like entirely between those two cliffs. Oh, that one's a little farther away than I thought. We'll find a better spot, you know, between two canyons. And
Oh,
then
I
at the
thought you meant
bottom, just,
between the
like, build stone
towers.
pillars and shit. No. Between the lions.
Oh, that was a good show.
Make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh, fuck.
Now you have to climb the ladder like a plebeian.
I am such
Careful,
a
that person is the
plebeian.
dragon's breath.
Time to do the climb of shame. Hope that ladder's not too cold.
It burns. Ooh, dragon pulse. That's nice.
Gotta admit, climbing ladders feels a lot nicer when they're anchored to something like that. So much less intimidating.
Compared to just like rope ladders.
And compared to like ladders that you put up.
Oh,
like get on your roof.
Yeah.
okay.
I could never understand how people can climb up like telephone poles and stuff.
Oh, that's
Some people are just like crazy.
I mean, I also like rock climbing a lot, so I could see myself doing that.
This is more like bouldering.
Oh yeah, no, bouldering. I don't like do harness climbing a lot. Okay, let's go to Eri before it gets too late, because I also want to go to Area 0 if possible.
Oh, wow. Really tempting fate with that one.
What, grabbing the item in front of the fracture?
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to live life on the edge.
In Austin Powers, they were at like a casino because it was parodying James Bond. And he's like, I like to live dangerously. And the dealer's like, sir, you've already hit 21. If I deal you any cards at all, you will break. And he's like, hit me.
Venoshock. Oh, this is a weird rock on the left.
What, the one that looks like a bean?
It's actually a cloud gate. Sorry, bad joke. Only a few
What?
minutes. Chicago, the bean. It's called the cloud gate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know the famous sculpture in downtown Chicago called the Bean?
Oh yeah, the one that people keep saying should be painted pink.
For multiple reasons. Yeah, it's officially called the Cloud Gate, I think.
The cloud gate, it's a
Yeah.
bean.
Yeah, everyone calls it the Bean.
It's also like not in a place where a gate would be.
That's just what it's called. What the happened to this rock? Indeedy.
Yeah, indeed, he's still tidying it up. You gotta chill out, all right?
What the
You were
heck?
just there to apologize. Well, you see, this is what
There's a
happens when
halucha
you-
inside of the rock.
Oh
Oh no!
Set him free.
Trapped for all eternity.
Oh no. Oh,
Ah!
oh no.
Okay, I need to save you, buddy.
Bruh.
No.
Welcome to the rock.
No! You couldn't get him free.
It's not
Yeah,
too late.
End his suffering.
Okay, I don't want to kill him.
This is mercy.
I don't want to kill him. Oh wait, he's a fighting type.
You can't
Let your
call
hate.
this a life.
Let your hate flow through you.
I need to not kill it. Does flying press work on ghost types? Appreciate the answer, guys. My mic didn't crap out again, did it?
No, he's still here.
Fuck. Oh, I guess that's one way to free it. I feel so bad.
Free it from this mortal coil, maybe.
Alright, this is the Poké Center that I wanted to go on. Oh, is this a... Nope, that's just the rock being weirdly reflective.
Land on top this time. See if you can get on top of the big Pokeball that's spinning above it.
No, there's no collision on those.
What?
Oh. Wait, what? Another one that I tried to land on didn't have collision.
Bummer.
Oh well. Guess it works. I'm so scared that my second shiny in this game is going to be Teddy Ursa. Because I already have 2 shiny Teddy Ursa. I don't need a third. And I got them both in Legends Arceus. Oh, the frames. This is like worse than the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. I thought it was only going to be bad near the water, but this bamboo forest is really taking my Switch
Taking
for a
my
spin.
soul, taking my eyes, taking my shit.
No, it's right there. Just let me pick it up first, Gabe.
Bro, you toeing it up. You're up, Nighthawk.
Oh no. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. But enough of that. How about you? Thank you, Clueless.
Clueless, Cassiopeia. So, oh, that's not Clive.
So you made it as well, Clive.
Of
Are you guys
course.
getting a lot of- Sorry, are you guys getting a lot of feedback from my mic? Because I
No,
keep seeing my name light up, but I'm not seeing stuff, and it's really psyching me out.
No.
Okay, good.
It is lighting up, but we're not hearing much of anything.
Alright.
It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action.
Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to this operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first.
What has he been doing? I don't think he's done
just
Guarding
anything.
the door, mostly.
Yeah, and he talks them down at the end, I guess, because, you know, your protagonist isn't able to talk, so, like...
I like to think
Well,
Clive
that
keeps cutting him
valuable
off
service.
before he could.
That's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then?
Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all.
Do we have any leads on how to find them?
Big Boss was a well-known soldier at the end of the Soviet War. I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down.
I see. Particularly about the Soviet stuff.
We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Cassiopeia. I'll
no.
do what I want. Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, Clueless, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star.
Appropriate weather.
I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Master Clueless. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me.
I guess my leather jacket wasn't tight enough.
Oh, you missed it last time I streamed. Only Kenny was here, but I talked to Director Clavel, and he asked me like what hairstyle was trendy with the kids these days, and I told him a bowl cut. So I was hoping you would show up with a bowl cut instead of the pompadour.
Stop cheating your way in. Go to the front door.
That's
You know,
true.
he
I need to stop being.
He was testing you. Obviously, he knows what's trending.
This pompadour?
Oh my god, that texture, what the fuck?
You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that.
The same to you. Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty?
Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all.
What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side.
Get a closer look.
Oh shit, it's a robot.
Who are you?
Clueless, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star.
Yeah, what tipped you off?
Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out with words. Who the fuck is this? John.
I don't know who this is.
Riri, I knew you'd be out here.
Armin,
Just sticking with it.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe.
Hey, Meter. Who are these guys over here? I wish I could do that voice for real. I'll take the guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. You'll catch pneumonia out in the rain.
No,
Pneumonia,
I
you
won't
said?
back down. I can't.
Pneumonia, you said? I'm here.
No, you're not.
No.
Go away. Oh, Riri. You need to stop this.
Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in Calf Squad, my Nakama, and everyone else in Team Star, too.
That's why you should get back to the base and rest up. Even for just a little bit.
What do you think Eri does in her free time?
Stand here, obviously.
As the boss of this squad, I just can't.
Like the other Team Star member, definitely like LARPs. Another one is a DJ.
Riri, please. I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying.
Fine. I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen.
Hey, that's no way to side off. Let me hear an hasta la vista from you, nice and
Oh
loud.
god.
Hasta la vista, baby.
What was that movement? She's in the Illuminati.
I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down.
Hey, Clueless. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone?
What do you think this guy's Pokemon are?
No.
Do you think he has something like completely bananas?
Come on, don't be like that. It's not like you to hang me out to dry.
Orangaroo and
Tropius?
What's the one that's a ferret, but it's like a detective?
My brain is saying Grumpig, but it's not. It's
What?
Gumshoes.
Yes, Gumshoes. I think that's his team. Is an Orangaroo and a Gumshoes.
Yeah, Gumshoes comes out and he's like, "This was very impressive.
No,
And not as good as
Stop it.
mine."
nobody likes that.
I like it. It's so much fun. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. Are you ready to battle?
No.
Can we do a redo on that last question? This is karma, Carmen.
I tried and it almost killed me. You're gonna have to keep going.
No.
I also don't remember what her voice is anymore.
Okay, that's fine. I'm so ready.
Then here I come. Something like that.
Something.
Then here I come.
Nope. That's not it.
You are challenged by Carmen of Team Star.
Cartman, what's he doing here? Missed an opportunity on doing that.
I forgot to heal up. Oh, wow, I'm like 10 levels higher. This is... Oh, wow.
This whole game really needed like a level guide that's where you should be at for these fights. Going into it blind is such a crapshoot.
Oh my goodness, I just got 2 nat 1s in a row.
Or like a level, or like a level curve, you know? Just like adjust the levels of the opponents.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they haven't had, like, gym leaders have multiple programmed in teams before since, like, Gen 2. You know?
Yeah.
We just have, like, I don't know, like, maybe 5 or 6 per guy. And then you
Mhm.
would still have like variant. And there would just be like 5 or 6 stages of difficulty, maybe. And there
Mhm.
would just be like variants within each of those stages with like what trainers were stronger than others.
Oh yeah. It
So that
it would not have been hard to do.
so you get so then like playing the game that way you'd get like some shaking up. Like sometimes you would just stumble into a place like this and you would just be like way overpowered. Or you would get way overpowered, you know? I think
Mhm.
that's fine. If like sometimes you go in and maybe you weren't quite strong enough for the thing because, you know, that's real life. That would be like the life of a Pokemon trainer. They'd try to do some shit and it wouldn't work. And you know what else? I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Take my money.
You got $3 in prize money.
Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here's done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta
No.
la vista, baby.
Thought you were gonna switch
I already
voices.
made that joke.
What?
Thought you were
Hasta la vista,
Nope.
baby.
Mm-mm.
That?
Taking you to see
Nope.
the guard out front.
Nope.
That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad.
They
Their
really like
boss,
leg day.
Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling.
Right, I guess we know what she does now.
They
She's
never
a pro
skip.
wrestler.
They never skip leg day, especially when it comes to the calves.
Nice. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war.
Yeah, our
She might try to
declaration.
stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else.
Yeah, we're ready, Matt.
I knew it! Tell me what happened.
Clive beat her ass.
She retreated? We're talking about the same Eri, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Calf Squad off the map.
What?
Do you think
That makes
Cap
it-
Squad can get a printer with, like, the capacity to not print things in crazy low res? Also, your bird's wing there's looking kind of crazy.
It seems like the answer to your question is no.
Yeah,
They don't have the funding.
bummer.
All the funding
I'll
went
be right back.
went into Mela's shoes. Actually, isn't LARPing expensive?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, so the LARP guy just took it all.
He does save money by doing his own sewing, though. They did tell us that.
Alright. Do I need to heal up? I can heal up inside. Or I could just heal up right here. The Pokemon just tried to run into me.
Your Pokemon Soda Pop. Watch out for the Passimian.
Okay, this one has a Psychic type move. And
What is happening?
it's a
You're
weird.
being surrounded by ghosts.
Don't worry about it. Alright. The 3 Pokemon most suited to take on a fighting place are first. Wait, can I jump inside?
You knew this was going to happen.
Okay then.
You knew. Look at that.
Guess I have to be courteous.
Ring the bell and storm the base like a decent person.
Hopefully it
I said
unloaded
it
all of
every
Pessimian.
time.
Hopefully it unloaded all of those Pessimian.
Why were there so many?
Alright, let's do this.
The fight doesn't stop until the bell rings.
Beep. Cursed. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon.
Oh, hey, it's Clive.
It's Clive right here.
Oh my god, it's Obama.
Obama Snow. Fuck, go left in the Mankey. Crabominable? I don't like
Did I miss
Crabominable.
anything exciting?
I jumped
Blue
over.
refused to ring the bell again.
It's just
Got kicked
tradition.
out and told to ring the bell and storm the base like a decent person.
It's a tradition at this point.
One of those, eh?
I guess so. I think there was an item up there. Nope. Wait, can I ride? No, I can't ride Miraidon. Okay.
Because Miraidon doesn't like fighting.
I don't know what types it is.
You know, it really kind of says something about Team Star's fighting squad if one dude can destroy all of them in a minute.
Well, it takes 2 minutes. A minute and a half? It takes more than 1 minute.
I don't think John was being literal.
I am.
Clearly.
If your whole fighting squad loses this fast, you suck.
Well, yeah, they're using Mankeys.
I can't even call Team Star the villain team, because they're not even villains.
I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss.
Charlie, is that you?
Oh no.
Hey, they got the texture. They were able to print correctly on the car.
Well, that's
because
because,
it's painted.
yeah, that flag was stitched this time. After the travesty that was the printer. Ooh, she put on her coat so she could rip it off.
That's the move. I love that move. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away.
I'll drive away.
Alright,
Alright, let's do this. Any
I bet she
predictions
feels
on
stupid for
any
running from the gate like that?
any predictions
So
on what
literally-
the torque move will be?
A wrestling move.
Fighting Torque.
Darkest Lariat.
Fighting torque will be such a dumb name.
This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further.
Sucker punch.
Who's the good guy here again?
Clive.
Me.
I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end.
Not
Oh my
Toxicroak.
god.
So these kids just like live out here in the woods?
Yeah.
Lucario.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm about to send out Lucario.
Would you like to switch your Pokemon?
You know what? We may feel like Team Stars like the good guys and shit, but when you got a bunch of kids who are about to get kicked out from the academy, bumming off their parents so they can live out in tents in the woods all the time, maybe somebody should intervene.
I'm sending out Passimian. Yeah, I mean, they're not good guys. That was a joke. But they're not villains either, not in the way the other villainous teams are.
Team Ya wasn't really a villain.
Team Yell was at least like actively disruptive.
Team Skull?
Team Skull kidnapped people.
Yeah, they literally took over a housing development.
Team Rocket?
Zesmo was working as a mercenary for hire.
No, just
Yeah,
kidding.
I don't think Uzma can afford that mansion he lives in.
Like, I get it. Like, Team Skull is very sympathetic when you learn more about them, but they're definitely bad guys.
N?
Annihilate. Carrying on the tradition of introducing Pokemon with really dark backstories.
N is not an evil team, so he does
N?
not count. Yeah, that's what Clue said.
Oh, is that so? I just remembered to check the chat and nothing's happened.
I've been checking it. I've been like pushing my pillow aside just to glance at it.
The Discord stream. I turned up the volume, and the volume is crusty as shit.
Oh, that's great.
So I'm going to check the real one.
I don't think I'll get to see its torque move unless it's faster than oxygen here. Combat torque. There we go.
Oh no, it is not going well in the YouTube briefing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, our voices are incredibly crackly. It's very unpleasant to listen to.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
We should talk more.
Okay then.
Yeah, I was muted because I was also checking it out.
Okay. I just made Discord the front window, primary window. Hopefully that should help. Would it be Discord or would it be? Because I had OBS as the primary window the whole time.
I don't know. Here, I'll go check again.
Oh lord. I mean, it does go away. I really need to.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Really need to figure out what causes that.
It's still crackling, so after you did that.
I don't think there's a way I can change it without stopping
It's
the
not
stream.
so bad now. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. I realized my voice was not scratchy enough on stream.
Nah, don't
Wait,
worry
I'm-
about it.
Okay,
We're
I'm
the,
in the scene.
we're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up.
Yeah, but...
Truly, you need not apologize, my lady.
Kick this guy out. Oh my god. He sucks.
Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. This is you, John.
And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri!
I can't believe Esperoba was a part of Team Star.
Who wants to voice Mela since Ace hasn't shown up?
Even the big boss said, thanks to you, that we have a fighting chance against our bullies.
I was this close to just also giving her the Ortega points. He beat me to it by a nanosecond.
Nice.
See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star of the whole team.
Hey, come on! Quit being silly!
Just one thing! We've been training for 4 whole hours now! I'm totally pooped!
You've got to be messing with me. A concert pianist is tired after just 4 hours of practice.
Battle practice.
I'm sorry. You all should really take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up.
My lady, we four have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health.
Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying.
This voice is perfect.
Remember that time we all got together and ripped on the gym badge designs to create our star badges, our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong.
Hopefully your throat is doing okay.
No, I'm fine. Like I want to give it my all.
Alright, still doing a little crackling.
I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. I'm fighting a cat right now off screen.
Oh my god!
You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give this to you, I'd want you to have this.
Aw, precious.
I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you, kid.
Close combat. She didn't use that once. Trademark move my ass. ...
I know you're part of Operation Starfall. But I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Okay, well, Discord cut off the last half of that yell, but I was yelling.
Looks like it's
what
all
we got.
over.
Riri.
This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk.
Not again. So, what did you want from me?
You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that?
Oh, you spotted that. Well, alright. I don't mind telling you, our adversary. Truth is, I used to hate Riri.
It's the hair. The hair really makes people talk to me.
She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was clean and queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me.
Mean girls.
I love how we've
They said
accidentally
my
given all the
voice
most
was-
popular students crazy voices.
They said my voice was mannish and incredibly annoying.
So let me guess, you started to pick on her?
Pretty much. I got other classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid.
It's transitioning into Ortega.
Everyone does when John is voicing them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Except for Arvin.
You know what it means.
These are dog shit at voice acting.
It means you can only do one voice.
No! But in the end, kids are always fickle. And once something thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been horrible to her. You told me on, and understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me into Team Star.
Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl.
She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun.
Fun?
This Pokemon is worthless, but it might make a good coaster for my drink.
There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true?
You'd replace me so easily.
No one is essential. Everyone is expendable.
I've been automated. My job outsourced. Eat the G.
No, I'm really...
Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today.
A grunt. Guarding the door, apparently.
Please, don't take away our greatest treasure.
She can't close her
Hey,
mouth properly.
Jenny.
I do need to actually make sure you guys are playing through a different
Oh.
thingy.
Hi.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm glad that was on your stream then.
She can't close her mouth properly. There's bit of teeth showing on the edges of her mouth.
Those are
Yeah,
my
those are her
vampire
vampire things.
things.
Also,
I used them too much and now they're more like hippo teeth. I still think they're cool though.
also Eri in the
Alright.
background, I guess she's supposed to be crying, but it looks like she's just eating something.
She's
She's
crying.
chowing down. What do you think's in those things? Those are like big lockers of food. You like press a button and a slice of bologna comes out of that slot in the top.
Perfect. What kind of
The
baloney?
future is now.
The future is wow.
Is it oinkaloni baloney?
I don't know what that is.
The evolution of Lechonk.
Oinkalone is the pig type Pokemon.
Murderer.
What?
It's lab grown bologna.
Oh, nice.
It's been
Those are the bologna generators. You don't have to feed a pig into them.
it's been established that people eat Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It's also been established that they eat lab grown meat in Pokemon.
Clueless, it's me.
sorry, who?
Did you do it? Did you claim Eri's Star Badge? Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Without its boss, the Calf Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Eri was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be back attending classes at the academy.
Nice work out there, Clueless.
Is that Clive I hear?
You know, all this time I've been assuming that there's been some sort of like video chatting going on since the player character like nods at the Rotom phone. But I'm staring at the phone now, and it's just a blank screen. So what's the point of nodding at the phone?
It's just voice chat. The character... It actually is video chat, but you dropped your Rotom phone too many times, so the screen's broken. But she sees you.
Yeah, it turns out catching yourself from a deathly fall using your Rotom phone violates the warranty.
Yeah.
Cassiopeia, well done to you too.
Thanks. Now about your reward, Clueless. I'll transfer some life points over to your phone. As promised.
Dun dun dun.
Boy, Clive, you sure look really old for a student.
A lot of
You're
students.
so wrinkly.
A lot of students look really old. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right?
Indeed. You can go ahead and give Clueless his bonus reward now.
You got lots of Pokemon materials.
You
They're
got
fresh
some
out of my-
junk? At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. We have to kill Big Boss, and have Team Star disband for good.
Where is this big boss?
Where is this big
We'll
boss?
have to go to Shadow Moses Island. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the Big Boss
Is me.
is Clive. Is none other than me. Stupid expression. I'm sorry.
You couldn't just like come back and then tell them?
I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends. They were a special ops unit with supernatural abilities, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Clueless. You truly were. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive.
Understood.
And I'll see you both there.
So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star the whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity.
Yeah, it's a Venom Snake.
It
I think
seems...
it's the character who's conspicuously absent.
Hmm,
With the
You
unique
think it's
design.
Arvin?
Yes.
it's
I can't
pneumonia.
believe Arvin was the leader of Team Star this whole time.
But you think that guy
Wonder
wasn't
he
getting
did it
bullied?
all.
Come on.
It's actually the Mabostiff. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
You know what would have actually been an awesome plot twist if it was
Clive.
what's her name? Your rival,
Nimona?
Nimona, because she's never here. But whenever you're doing a battle, like in the other one, she always shows up out of nowhere.
I'm actually really good at hacking phones.
Like she's so excited to constantly get into battles, but she doesn't go after like the most interesting fight in Paldea, which is versus Team Star. Come on.
Not the champion?
She
Does
already
the
did
champion
that.
have a giant car as part of her team? No, I thought not.
I wish they did.
Gita had a weird
I'd love to
flower
get one
thing.
of those cars.
You've seen what the champion of this game looks like, where she's like constantly walking around in a half like 3-piece suit, half bathing suit. There's no way she's that cool. It's just not. She's not that cool.
I think you're jealous
It'd
of
be
Gita.
incredibly funny if you get to the champion and they just throw out 6 Ultra Beasts instead of Pokemon.
She throws out 6 cars, and they're like sports cars instead of giant like camper vans.
And it's 6v6.
Yep. She's just riding on all of them. Guess which one's the real me, Clueless?
This is you, Cassiopeia.
I've gotta get a new notebook. With glasses like those, she looks like a fucking secret agent, so she may well be.
It was Clive all I'm just kidding.
Yep.
Oh, look at that 2 FPS girl in the
If
background.
Dragon has the wrong number of points on the stars, he's clearly not the real boss.
Sup, Clueless? Director Clavel?
This is punished Big Boss.
Oh, come on. The
But
name's
it's
Clive,
Snake.
remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little charade to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I'm Professor Kukui.
Oh no, it's me. Masked Wave, or whatever his name was.
I do
Wait.
apologize for deceiving. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. How did you get your hair to do that? I didn't realize it was a different color.
It was a wig. I
It was a really
Oh.
good wig.
Yeah.
do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than Professor Kukui. Mr. Clever.
What was his wrestler name?
I already know.
Because there's Crasher Wake, and then there's Kikui, who was masked something.
The Masked Royale.
What?
Masked Royale, right? That game mode that nobody ever played.
But
I played it. Honestly, it was pretty fun.
my
I needed those ribbons.
my disguise was perfect. Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away.
You know what? Looking at him now, his disguise was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you.
I wouldn't know how he fit
The
those clothes
true
underneath his other outfit.
Identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along.
No, it wasn't. That's impossible.
Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was
I pinky
actually
promise.
a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever.
Oh, he's trying to cover for her.
So, Master Clueless,
Honestly, though, because Clavel was only made director in the aftermath of the instigating incident for the formation of Team Star, that would have been pretty cool.
now that you know that I'm the big boss, that means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. It's time to do.
Wow.
Just his glass. Oh, he did the center thing. I
don't
don't think
really-
Clavel had any cool
like-
moves, and then he did the adjust glasses.
He
from the
does
middle.
have a Naranguru.
I don't. Why are we fighting? Because you're the director.
Ah,
and
he
now-
did it again.
I'm Cassiopeia
like,
of
all
Team
of the-
Star. With this battle, something will end.
Why are we fighting? Like we have
Yeah, he
all
was-
the
he was saying
information we need
Operation
to talk
Starfall
this
would be
out.
concluded.
We
No
are at the point-
witnesses.
Oh
You can
shit!
just like talk.
Oh,
You have the
whoa.
power to like do the right thing here. There's no need to fight. I can't stop them.
Standing here.
Didn't realize you would have foul play. Well played. Well played, Rangaroo. Now
I
you
guess
must
he's
die.
like thinking maybe we should just leave Team Star alone, and you gotta like maybe be like, nah, we really do need to end this because these kids are living out in the woods.
Except for the one kid who periodically commutes to his recitals.
It's Snowbama.
Like they can just hang out here or at their houses, you know. Or like you don't have you can still have like a cool camp, but then you just like go home, you know?
It's not really how camping works.
Just have like a cool
Oh,
place
God.
where you go to hang out,
Its
and
eyes.
then when it's nighttime, you don't have to sleep in a tent.
They burrow into
I
my
did forget
soul.
this is what a bomb snow looked like. I got it confused with the crab one.
Obama snow.
Snowbama.
Yeah.
Snowbomna.
It's super effective.
Soda. Oh. Oh, that didn't kill. A critical.
You know what they say? Salt stronger than because they spread salt on the sidewalks when it's snow.
I see where you're
It's
going
like
with this.
it's like it was a destined matchup.
Oh, maybe I should have used salt cure then.
Look at all the salt falling from the sky.
That's snow.
This snow is
No.
really localized. As soon as it zooms into my character, there's no
Aurora
snow.
Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year,
didn't-
localized entirely within your Pokemon battle.
Yes.
May I see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Seymour, look at that Aurora Borealis.
Yes.
Houndoom,
So that was Oranguru, Obama Snow, Gyarados,
Houndoom.
Houndoom.
This is like
It's kind of an eclectic team, isn't it?
yeah, it's pretty diverse. It's pretty good.
Well, he's the director. You know, if he was a type specialist, I'd be a little disappointed.
He specialized in purple.
Oh my god, maybe. Actually,
Abominusno is not purple. Poltegeist.
Could be if you squint.
soda.
Poltegeist. No.
You know this guy has a genuine poltergeist. Like,
He has
there's
a
no
collection
way.
of them.
There's no way he didn't put in the time to do that.
No.
He's
Got
actually
burned.
playing pretty smart. I will give that to him.
He'd better be.
He's Clavel.
Like,
Or maybe
what kind of
Clive,
statement
that
would
is
it
your
be
real name.
if the director of this Pokemon school, like, sucked ass?
I mean, he is sucking ass, but also, like, he's being pretty smart.
I mean, he's on the level of most of the champion level trainers, basically.
Yeah, you just have Pokemon that are like 10 levels higher than his.
Meowscarada.
Looking at Sodium down there. Looking at literally all of your Pokemon.
That's right, I can use Sodium!
Couple more breaths of oxygen.
Like, I don't think he's sucking, he's just getting owned because you're overleveled.
To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this.
I like to imagine he says it wrong. He's like, Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia.
Or the real Cassiopeia was saying it wrong the entire time and he's saying it correctly.
Very well,
Hilarious.
seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemans.
Because he
Oh
was
no,
familiar with
he
the
has
word.
some power too.
Oh
The
god!
secret 7th Pokeball.
Oh, he does what I do with my classes. Whenever they start slipping off my nose. Oh gosh. When I grow old, I'm gonna turn into
I can't
Clavel.
get over how dumb terrestrializing works. How dumb it looks. I mean, it doesn't work very well either, but it looks even worse.
Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous.
I just got a text from my brother saying I'm being too loud, so.
Oof.
Rip.
Fuck him, be louder.
No. I live with him.
You're not being fun.
That's not
fine.
very nice.
Stop starting a fight.
Oh, that's right. I only went first because of quick law. Oops.
Oh, you had a 1 in 8 chance.
Rip.
It's great.
How does that little like sprig float?
So apparently some of Meowscarada's fur is like highly reflective, so the stem of the flower is surrounded by it and rendered invisible.
Is that legit?
Yeah, that's its Pokedex entry.
Oh. How strong you have grown. It feels like just a few weeks ago I gave you that Quaxley. Wait. Well now, Master Clueless, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt.
Nope, I've always been this tall.
And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia.
I'm glad the third one we got to was the hunt, was fighting him, the actual director. Because, like, that line feels like a pretty good wrap-up.
Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity
Where's Clive? What did you do with him?
remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine...
She'd already created the Metal Gear.
Also, he's got the like the glasses like dimple on under his eyes.
Oh yeah.
Neat touch. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you'd lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind.
Have you been kind?
Not really. I killed a poor Halucha that was just like being tortured inside of a rock.
No, that was a very kind act.
I was
You
trying to
put it out of
capture it.
I'd say that's good karma right there.
It didn't want to be captured. It was in too much pain.
If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you.
Don't call me Shirley.
As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star, and win.
I can't get over the fact they keep calling me the big boss.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, from the bottom of my
Here we
heart.
go.
I leave this in your hands. There's a motorcycle in
Yeah.
the background. Oh!
You there! What do you think you're doing?
Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you.
It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find?
Wait, is she the ghost gym leader?
I don't know.
The MC of RIP? She looks like it.
McRib.
Yes, the McRib. That's what she looks like it.
Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking?
No, if I could just explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale.
Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind.
You know, we could bail him out here.
Stunky's ass?
I'm too cool for him. He's too cool for her.
Ahem.
That's what he said.
Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Clueless. Mom, don't punish me too hard, please.
You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once.
Presumably for
Write
not
it in
having a shadow.
triplicate. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake.
Good gracious, no. Anything but that. I implore you.
I'll let you off for $50.
Okay, deal. It's her. She was Cassiopeia.
Let me look at the Gengar. I knew it! You were Cassiopeia!
Psyduck, I knew it. You were Cassiopeia.
Was it you?
Mimikyu. Oh. What have I just discovered?
This is an
I don't
awesome
wanna know.
little secret meeting under the stairs.
They're all ghosts except for Noivern, who's sleeping. I think they're all
They
plotting.
just look at you and they're just like, what? What are you looking at?
Can I talk to them? Oh.
What are you, a cop?
Aww. That was cute.
He
Okay.
does. He does a little dance.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I don't know. It looked like she was inside.
You're supposed to be in the schoolyard.
There is a schoolyard location you can go to.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, that took me a moment to go figure it out as well.
Oh, I
There
can
it
visit
is.
the nurse. I'll do that next. Not next.
Yep.
We're gonna
On
need
my
you
own time.
next. After Cassiopeia fucking destroys us.
Yeah, I need you to message me so that way I could voice Mela because that's who I voiced.
Oh, rip. We just had John
Oh.
do it. Oh, no, not John. Nighthawk.
It was me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So nice.
Don't worry about it. This is
Clueless.
Cassiopeia.
Dude,
Nope,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
not through the.
Thanks for coming.
thanks for coming.
Who could it be?
No, this
I
is
don't
Cassiopeia.
recognize her at all.
Oh. Oh,
So
yeah, okay.
mysterious with the hood. She's got a second hat on under the hood.
It's like a toad hat.
I'm assuming.
This must be quite a shock for you.
No, I
The
called
big
this.
boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much life points as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the, quote, supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all.
Hopefully Clavel healed up my Pokemon.
But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. Don't underestimate the principles of CQC. This is the final showdown. Are you ready?
Not just yet.
Nope. All right. Get yourself sorted, then we'll try this again.
Oh, wait. That's actually really nice. Thank you, Cassiopeia. Or Penny, if that is your real name.
Yeah, Cassiopeia, if that is your real name.
You actually just picture.
We just start being really sarcastic.
Oh, Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia, yes, more like.
This is the final showdown. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
What is she like roid out?
Sorry.
Live.
Why?
Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me. I mean, preparations took longer than expected.
This is great. That voice. Are you Clive?
Penny. So it was you after. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia?
In the flesh. I would ask for you,
Kazuma A said
Clive,
I'ma
if
watch
you'll
your YouTubes
accept
but
it.
replace me voice.
The heck
Oh,
did
no.
I just hear?
Oh no.
Someone's TTS go off? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Aces.
I see.
Where is he typing that this is working?
The
Is it in
live stream chat, yeah.
Cool.
That's probably coming through to OBS. Oops.
I mean, unless your Discord is like piped through
Kazuma
something
A
else.
said Discord.
Kazuma?
Yeah, Kazuma Ace.
Okay.
I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves.
Okay, I don't know how to use a recording device, but we'll do.
I'm so glad you went with that.
What?
It's a camera.
How do I record? Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia.
No, Penny. No. Bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder.
It's great. So long, Cassiopeia. I had so much fun voicing you.
Umbreon. Good choice, good choice.
Umbreon. What are they doing here?
I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. The one that,
Oh, I thought that was someone in the chat.
whatever his name made up.
They all worked on it together. That was kind of the thing.
Gia, come on. Yeah, I look after my lackeys.
You remember his name, I promise.
I remember all their names.
Is she just gonna have Eevee evolutions?
You know what? That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. What levels are Umbreatron? Do we not get to see?
Psychic,
It'll show it in a second.
62.
62.
Damn, she's strong.
She's only 2 levels higher than Eri.
Why was she not able to beat up that Star Grunt at the beginning?
She didn't
Oh,
want
she just
to.
didn't want to.
She was just like walking around packing level 62 evolutions.
It's Gelation.
Yeah, because remember she got sent to Galar as an exchange student. And the Pokemon in Galar will literally murder you if you try to walk between towns.
She definitely has all evolutions. Okay.
Oh, does anyone remember what the level of the champion there was? She might have beaten him.
What
Gita?
is Leon's level? What's
So
that?
Leon.
Gita was on par with this.
What?
Gita's levels were on par with this.
I don't know who that is.
The
Nikita is
champion.
the Paldea champion.
Yeah, I'm talking about Leon, the champion of Galar,
Oh.
where she went. Because Galar was weak.
They are also they're level 62 to 65.
Wow. Literally as strong as the Galar champion.
Hi, Jlo Pump. Who's next? Flareon.
You know, you really could make like an entire different Pokemon game set in the same region where it's just the formation of Team Star. Instead, the bad guys are just Team Bully.
Pokemon Legends Star.
Starkies.
Starkius.
And then, like, because, I don't know, that, like, all the faculty getting fired is definitely major, like, climactic ending material.
My Garganacl just got fired by this Flareon.
I guess you could say I'm fired.
Haven't used my boss tip yet.
Most people cannot make this jump, but I am not most people. I guess you could say I'm fired. Hang on, I gotta go watch Dunk Souls for the 80th time.
It is time to die, dragon.
Time to die, dragon.
Oh, that really did nothing. Oops.
Hey, I got some T-bones down here.
And then the one of him having like stakes that the dragons keep ruining was great. Like that was from Dark Souls 3.
The plunging attack.
Filet mignons.
The plunging attack. It's the most reliable move in the game. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get up
Yeah.
there.
I can verify that that's true from my time playing every Dark Soul.
I found that a sniper rifle was the most reliable attack.
You played a different Dark Souls than I did.
Yeah, I played Dark Souls with guns. Also, I'm lying. The shotgun was obviously the best.
Yummy Leafeon. She gonna send out an Eevee? No.
Yeah, who?
What?
I was wondering if an Eevee is gonna be the last Pokemon.
The Eevee's on her back.
I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the boss just fell at your hands. Should I terrestrialize? I haven't needed to yet. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like like the starry sky and be who you... Well, something I could read.
Be who you want to become. Or something like that.
This Rihanna reference was not worth it.
Oh my gosh, do you think that Penny has a G-Max Eevee?
Gigantamax Eevee? If she does, she's not using it.
Well, because there's no Dynamax energy in Paldea.
Oh.
My VV power will crush you into stardust.
Yeah, she definitely has a Gigantamax Eevee.
It's her backpack, actually.
Yeah. She had it skinned when she came back to Paldea.
Battle.
Maybe I leveled up too much off camera.
Yep.
Oops, oh well.
Bummer.
It's all
ogre now.
Oh, she has some monies.
Yeah, she stole it from the league.
It's finally over, guys. It's done. There are only 2 people here and none of them are in Team Star, but you all know I'm addressing you, right?
Why does she have feathers instead of hair? I cannot figure out what's going on with her hairstyle.
It's because I'm
I like it.
secretly half bird. Hey,
We're done here. I think we should call it quits.
hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking.
Somebody ping Ace.
No, he's listening.
We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand.
This is you, Ace.
Yeah,
He's not deafened on Discord.
he was a minute ago.
I'm here. Give me a second.
Audible gasp.
He's here. Give him a second.
Not sponsored by Audible, by the way, YouTube.
Gasp.
Great. Now I've got to change my catchphrase. Thanks for ruining that for me, Clue.
Well, if it's open, I'm going to steal it.
Go ahead.
Kenny,
I
you have
stole
to-
it from...
Can you have to defend it before
Yeah.
John's...
Well, that happens when you're around us a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners.
I think your
But
voice
we
changed.
didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong.
Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless
Yeah.
victory, we assure
He
you.
would say Tyrannus. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good.
That is literally the reason. They came with... Their fashion was too powerful.
The
Bullies
drip was
made a
too
huge
much.
stink about what went down, but they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free.
Great Scott!
Free.
I guess you're right. This little stunt might put us up the creek.
I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me, Big Boss. Ace isn't paying attention.
I know.
What do you say?
I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this.
Oh, I want
Maybe
his
doing two
Rotom
different things at
phone
once.
case. That sounds cool. That looks cool. I want it.
So I'll take responsibility for everything.
Oh, noble and big kind boss. You cannot.
Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again.
Yahoo!
No, it's Ace. No.
Oh,
It's not
yeah?
Mario.
And what about you?
I can't go back.
Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right?
All I can say to you guys is... thanks.
You're welcome.
Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me.
Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again?
I need to take care of some things.
Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent?
Dot,
No.
dot, 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 dot.
Hey, big boss, answer us.
Damn it! My last line in the whole thing.
What the?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for
Oh wait, no,
everything.
you're Arvin.
Yeah, I'm also the little jumpy guy.
Ortega.
Yeah.
Arvin's gonna show up in Area Zero.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Arvin
It's
will
just-
return in Area Zero.
It's just my voice, so I don't have to be as loud for that.
It's gonna be Arvin, Cassiopeia /
No, it's Penny.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Uh,
thanks for everything.
and
Nimona.
Clueless here because he's played as a Nimona.
Oh, Lord. I thought by choosing Penny I wouldn't have to voice her again. Thanks for everything, Clueless. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too.
Take me away to Officer Jenny.
Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check? What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big
Yeah.
boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before. They still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall.
It's brilliant.
Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? Absolutely nothing. They're my greatest treasure.
Squint.
Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you.
Please tell me he's gonna reveal his outfit again.
Hey, cut it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my
You do it again.
own secret identity.
He spins out and he's in the wrong outfit.
Director Clavel!
That's hilarious.
Just as Cassiopeia
He's just
was...
like in boxers and an undershirt. Oh no, my clothes.
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students,
Frankly, you're the only one I fooled.
students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much?
I think he had a good disguise.
Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig.
Me too, honey.
Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
Surprise! All the old bullies you chased out of the school.
Oh no!
You
They're
big
back
boss,
to
long
bullying you
time
again.
no see. Momo.
We're here to establish a new order. Team Bully
More like
Rising.
long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found your real name just now.
Really? Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady.
We still can't see his face.
Atticus.
I don't want to.
So,
You know he has
I
no
heard
chin.
your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Marty.
We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been.
Eri. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista,
Hasta la vista,
Casio
Penny.
Penny. Hello, Penny.
And hello, Penny.
Wait, she did the wrong freaking voice.
Yeah.
And hello, Penny. There.
Verily, my good
Ironic,
madam.
Ortega's the only one offbeat.
But I believe I am done with my end, so.
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all
You're
have
all expelled.
my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean... Why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. You're all expelled. The Academy's ordered for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked.
But you do have to go to class.
Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Get it? Wish upon a star.
Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you.
You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it.
As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Kenny. Oh, wait, he's
we
definitely...
never chucked the team just because someone told us to, after all. In our style.
I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now.
But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, Your
don't think that's what-
unauthorized usage of Academy equipment. Your
I'm pretty sure they
reckless
stole that.
modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles.
That part was hilarious.
Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked.
What if we just threw money at the problem?
Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in a collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Clueless battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue using your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
Damn, they got off easy.
No? It sounds like fun. So I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win.
That's what we're taking.
Oh no. This may be a weird thing to say since the SGCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally do it too, Benny.
Nice.
'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you.
We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us.
So, what do you say?
Guys, Clovis, what do you think? Give it your
These
best.
guys are losers.
Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Petty. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I meant it is simply time to leave. Master Clueless, please stop by my office later if you would.
So remember, the lesson is, if you're getting bullied at school, gather up all your friends, kick the shit out of the bullies, and then have the school reward you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, this isn't... this isn't Kalos, that's for sure. Or was it not Kalos? What was the one set in America?
Unova.
Unova. This isn't Unova, that's for sure.
Ah, there you are, Master Clueless. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STDs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be more punished. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? I shit on your car. You know the lips
I broke your
gave you?
windshield. Do you remember that time a golf ball came out of nowhere and broke it?
I slashed your
me.
tires.
I was testing my new golf gun.
You know the life points I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I sucked them out of real life Pokemons. I got a hold of it sort of legally, by hacking the Pokemon League's life point management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't
Nice.
do it again.
Yeah, I love that.
This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Clueless, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. It's hard voicing everyone in the same scene.
That's why you should only voice one person and then have everyone else that you're in with voice everyone else.
It's
in my
hard to
opinion.
know when, like, you're
It
first
is.
meeting these characters.
It is when you're first meeting them. I understand that, but like, yeah. So if you haven't realized, so Arvin is asking you to find a powerful trainer and a hacker. You obviously should know who those two are because of you completed the last one of the three.
Clueless? Cassiopeia? No. Not anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting.
You could have had Nighthawk voice, like having the voice changer on.
Well, no, that's
They should re-
Cassiopeia. This is Penny. They're completely different people.
They are
Yeah, but she
extremely
could have
different people.
she could have forgotten to turn off that fucking voice changer.
Yeah, she just has it on for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I think it
I actually don't remember this scene, honestly.
Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the whole life points thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said that they'd waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. But I'm never
They
gonna
told me
graduate.
that I'm going to be fed to the robots in Area 0. You wanna
Oh, this
come
kid
with?
in the background. Oh, he looks so dead. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like, a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent, or something.
They gave me the emails for these people named Bill and Lynette.
Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you all for all you've done, so here.
Can't do a stack of bills. Here's some money.
I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing.
I stole it on my way out of the league.
I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know.
Honey, you already paid me for it.
I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Clueless. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. This
It's him
kid's
again.
posture. This kid's posture is so...
It's because he just keeps doing loops of the stairs like he's trying to do Rocky.
Starfall Street complete.
Damn, she
You
just
get
like ran up those stairs.
It was bookends because you met Penny in front
Oh
of
my
the school,
lord.
and then you have your final meeting with Penny in front of the school.
Hey, Arvin.
Yo, Arvin here.
Bow wow. Bow chicka wow wow.
Whoa, down boy, don't jump like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Bobostic. Hearing your voice. You're all worked up, Clueless.
I think there's some interference or something, Arvin. Your voice sounds weird.
I found this cool voice changer on the internet. But that's not why I called. nearly forget. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero?
Yeah.
Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh?
Got a mind like a Galarian Stunfisk, eh?
Nice.
Shut up. Well, all the effort you've been putting around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. You took some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us.
Can someone take over for Penny, please? I can do Nuona.
I can do Penny.
Okay, thank you.
That's for to have us ready to tackle anything. So now we all just got to get there.
Arvin, I think you're going through a tunnel.
First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location to your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever.
Wow.
What is
Looks like that.
picture? I thought he was going to send us a picture of a map with a marking on it.
Bow chicka wow wow.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I can't believe she's like so scared of going to school. And then this rando calls her and is like, "Hey, do you want to go down into the death crater where we're all forbidden to go because it's certain death?" Yeah.
I mean, this is the same person who hacked the Pokemon League.
I don't know what you're saying.
Honestly, I don't think Penny would have come if like we hadn't gone through the entirety of Operation Starfall. But Nimona should have taken significantly less convincing. Spoilers, I guess. The third one is obviously Nimona.
Oh no, I had no idea. I thought it was gonna be Clive.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome.
Or-
Actually, I agree.
Or Ortega.
I kind of wonder if he is gonna come, right? Because I feel like we need some legitimization from the school staff to not get expelled for going into the crater.
Professor Turo is there.
And
He's
And he did the video call that one time.
yeah, the video call that only you and Arvin saw, so it would literally just be your word against like the school saying we told you not to go there.
Yeah.
You see, this is what I'm talking about.
fucking Vigoroth. I was already jumping. Alright, where's this entrance? South-ish? So, what did everyone think of the 3 storylines so far?
There sure
like
were
Team
3
Star.
of them.
I didn't really
I
care
don't think
about
the mechanics
Nimona's.
of Team Star's battles are particularly impressive, apart from obviously the car Pokemon.
Oh, you actually like them?
But I like the story.
Yeah, like having a Pokemon that's like not real, so you kind of have to guess at what type it is. Like makes it and actually like think on your feet instead of just having played every other game. Hello, Shadow. What's going on?
What the?
It's a fun idea, but yeah. I think they couldn't stand to mix it up a little more. Also, hey, over here. I got a cold, so I have to talk really quiet. Sorry, Clueless. Check out that giant ball we lashed to the top. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Maldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you?
Yeah, quote unquote gave.
Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born. Or something like that. Maybe it's happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our new teammate should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in.
Oh god. Nimona. I don't want to voice Nimona. That much energy. It's a lot.
That much energy could power Galar for centuries.
Screw Eternatus, just use Nimona.
I finally got the lights on. Well, kinda dark in here.
Boing.
Hola, Clueless! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am!
Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. So I guess you were right, Nighthawk. I guess. You're an annoying pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this.
Wow, that's very upfront. Spoken like a guy who wants to be beaten in battle.
Her response is, I'm gonna beat you up.
But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? ...
Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now...
Oh yeah, the lights came on.
Well,
Somebody
now
raised
the
the
lights are
brightness.
on.
But why? Gee, I wonder if our,
I turned them on.
if our hacker was going to make her entrance now.
Seems like they were on power saving mode.
Dumbest excuse ever.
I wasn't doing a dramatic entrance. I wouldn't do that. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings.
Why hack? You could probably just access the terminals here.
Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag.
It's made out of real Eevee, actually.
I guess? My name's Penny.
Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too?
She's like shuffling backwards.
Ugh, you talk like way too much.
Director introduced us. When you need someone who's good with tech, she's a no-brainer.
Thought she was an all-brainer.
Anyway, Pinio here also agreed here in a second when she heard it was to help you.
I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Clueless. And I pay my debt.
She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mastiff and cooking and...
Nothing else.
Biometric identification in progress.
Hello, Clueless. I have been expecting you.
Welcome back, Meta Knight.
Wow, won't even address your son first? What
And
the
it
fuck?
seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you?
Mom.
That's my dad. Probably.
Boing.
What? That's Professor Turo?
Nimona, student ID number 805CZ01, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming.
Do they just address students by their student ID numbers?
Yeah, that's how you put them in their place.
Oh, of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. Well, maybe not in person exactly.
Arvin, did you tell your dad about us?
When would I have done that?
To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right.
This is really just Meta Knight.
It is. It's the only Spanish
Dad?
accent I know. Please proceed below.
Uh,
I'm trying very hard not to make him accidentally French. Are they not on good terms?
Must
I'm
not be.
only disappointed because I do not have a voice here.
Okay, who do you want to take over of Nighthawk's voices? Do you want to be
Uh,
Meta Knight or Penny?
I mean, I like Arvin and I like Nemonas as they are.
yeah,
Literally
you have,
neither
you
of
have,
the
you have to be.
options.
You have
Those
to be
were
Penny or
to
Vanessa.
you could voice me if you want, like the main character.
Yeah, you're. Well, main character doesn't say jack shit. I'm basically doing the same thing as main character at this point.
Well, howdy there. Biometric identification in progress.
Do you see that thing in the middle?
Identities confirmed.
It says Jaboa.
Damn.
This is
Got him.
granted to lower
I
level.
mean, I could try to attempt at Penny's voice if you guys like it. I don't know.
Go
You
for
can,
it. Ooh, it opened for us automatically.
I mean, you could have
Quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
But once you step through, you will be above Area 0.
Don't fall.
I will say this when she's doing like when you're moving around and she's talking, because when you enter ground 0 and you're trying to explore it, the 3 characters will be talking to your character.
In real time. So we're just gonna have
Yeah.
to be on it. And we will probably talk over each other.
Yeah.
Clueless. You have brought me right on with you?
Nope.
I do not believe that to be the case. I identified its biometrics at your current location. If you
Turning French.
utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths.
If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities.
To reach Area 0.
What? Isn't there like an elevator or something?
Oh, put the mist
did
back.
you
I hate
say
that.
Miraidon can fly?
That looks like shit.
Do you think Penny can hack Miraidon?
No.
When you reach the
It's too
bottom,
super
I want you to
sophisticated.
touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people just into stuff. Just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Let's
You remember
fucking
that part where we were all
go!
gonna get expelled for this?
This girl, is she like capable of?
My eyebrows look so sinister.
It's gonna be better too.
It's probably pretty drafty. Me standing here in my shorts and t-shirt, probably like freezing to death.
Close. You ready or not?
Yep.
Good. That's all we need to hear.
Armor's not into by any jack shit.
Get that Pokemon ears out and walk. So dirty. They clean this thing.
Yeah.
Even the inside. What's going on there?
Yeah. What's the matter with it?
Scared of heights. That's what I'd say.
Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together.
What does that logic work?
How? How does that logic?
Alright, yeah,
They
I
just
said
leave
the
the
wrong part. I know.
Oh,
That's Arvin saying get on.
Sorry. Get on.
Yeah!
We knocked him off.
Those ear wings are so.
It's so off.
How are we gonna get out?
Jets.
Miranda can climb.
And just
That doesn't seem like a great solution.
I better not like put Miraidon back in his Pokeball mid-flight.
yeah. So this is where you'll find the iron Pokemon. They're kind of scattered around.
I like Steel better.
So,
Yeah, doesn't corrode as easily.
I mean, look at Sandy Shocks.
Yeah, then you won't like Steel anymore. And now I'm back here again. Benny.
Yep. I think I might have died once or twice there.
What's wrong? He's actually really gassy. He had a lot of beans.
Penny.
He chose to go back into his ball.
It's probably just hungry or something. This guy sucks. Wait a second. Where's that student council girl?
Her legs are sticking out of a tree.
Her legs are sticking out of the ground.
What? She's gone. You don't think she...
Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing.
Just too energetic, yeah.
Come on already.
Penny.
I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh?
Nighthawk.
Biometric identification in progress. For humans identified. Condition
How
satisfactory.
many times have you had to say biometric identification in progress are complete?
I don't think this guy is real.
For science, all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Yeah. Sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that?
That is good.
Was sarcasm, Dad?
Concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method.
How did Churro get down there?
He was already down here.
Was he just
He
born
was
down
down
there?
Arvin was.
I think your dad's saga needs fixing.
He is a robot, huh? Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet.
You shall now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance of the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock.
He's been stuck in Area Zero this whole time.
Yeah.
He's had to eat Pokemon and moss.
So by the way, to leave your Area Zero, you have to go to one of the labs and use a teleporter.
4 locks, huh?
Oh, you just teleport out. Okay.
Yeah, there's teleporters in each of the
On your
4
way to
labs.
me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed in the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed.
Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Oh no, she's broken the 4th wall. Come on, time to find our way
She's
to the
becoming too
deepest part of
smart.
Area Zero.
Get the gun. It's time.
She's becoming too
She's becoming
self-aware.
Alright, so this is the famous Area Zero theme.
I need that music. I'm not hearing any music.
Yeah, there's a little.
Oh, there we go.
Can you actually not hear like the like jingling?
It's very faint.
Bro, crystal tree. Yo, you guys, you gotta be on it.
Normally, we'd never be able to get in here by ourselves. Huh? Wait, where'd Miranda go?
Seems like I got spooked by something.
And
Tiny
serio?
man's
That's
ball.
not good. Just talk over each other.
Wait, you can get back up to the
That
surface.
should be alright. Last time I was here, I got a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come out here. Want something.
Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here?
None of your business, Pipsqueak.
Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for?
Oh, I found a way to shut them all up. Jump off, Raichu, Corviknight.
I was like, why don't you just jump into the middle of the crater? And then I'm like, oh yeah, the 4 labs.
Oh, I was just about to jump off the edge.
So it's really high up.
I got my Rotom phone, it's fine. Venomoth! Oh, Corviknight.
Corviknight's
they're
making you nervous.
Pretty high level. I used Corviknight Sword and Shield, it's pretty cool. Walk faster, Clueless. Penny, can you get that item for me? Fucking Corviknight! And it teleports me
find the
back to
waterfall.
battle it too. You know what? You're fucking dying. I'm killing you. Screw you, Corviknight. Oh wait, I can set up my Pokemon to pick up items for me. Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, he just T-poses around. Can
You
you ever
already
one?
did pick it up.
Oh, there's another one inside the waterfall.
Watch out for that Venomoth.
Pichu fur. That was not worth it. Oh god, this is so slow. There's a Farigiraf, and a Venomoth, and a Girafarig.
Venomoth's coming.
There's a Floette. I'll murder 1,000 Pokemon to bring it back to life.
I'll murder 1,000 Pokemon before I can let this
There's a
Pokemon
stranded
die,
Raichu.
and I'll silence anyone who gets in my way.
Metacham, Metatite. This is the greatest Pokerap ever. Corviknight again. There's a Frostmoth. So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Clueless anyway?
I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and my friendships ditto.
Clueless was a big help with getting things set
that all
out.
sorted out.
Go wow, so he helped you too. Oh fuck.
What about you then, Dabona?
Clueless and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus he said I should aim to be a champion and he did it, so now I got a champion bud.
Wait, what? That's wild.
Oh, they're right there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship for your stories of Clueless?
Guys, you know your computer.
Nothing compared to what we went through.
Nobody asked you. Stop trying to deflect on it.
I don't believe you.
Poor Arvin.
Why are you running this way, bud?
What the hell was that thing? It's like a giant.
He's just
cricket
running into the
creature.
wall? Oh.
Yeah.
He knows where the secret entrances are. You grew up here.
It's the illusory wall from Dark Souls.
You never know.
Oh, there is actually a hole in the wall.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's just painted on. It's like Roadrunner.
You think I should just fall over the edge here? Fuck it. How did Nimona?
She can just do it.
Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for.
That was weird.
That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about.
And then watch you get teleported back up the cliff. Yeah, what are they called? Radish rations?
Research stations.
Yeah, well, that was close.
Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny.
What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently.
Oh gosh. There's so much sass from all of them. Shreen.
Shreen! Yeah, what the heck is that?
That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Clues, let's take it on together. I don't want to catch it.
Glimmer!
Glimmer, glimmer, glimmer. She's gonna fucking kill it, isn't she?
Get crystals on that tree. I guess this is where terrestrializing comes from.
Oh, I can't capture it.
What a plot
Sad. Oh.
That was very funny.
She's faster than me and one-shot it. I guess that's why they didn't allow me to capture it. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think?
Makes you wonder where she got it. You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is.
Wow, patronizing much?
Wow, Penny does not like this guy. Easy, you two. Let's
You
just
got
head
it.
inside the research station. The radish ration. What were you gonna say, John?
What?
Were you about to say something?
Yeah, go in the garage.
I'm trying to pick up debris.
You can't climb up the vines.
Debris.
They're just painted on.
They're like not actually painted on. They're just 2D textures slightly off the wall.
Yeah, it's just another plane offset slightly. Because that way they can make a much smaller, like looped texture. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Coronite.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
hanging out.
How'd you get over there? What? Bye.
And then they make like one vine texture that they just like paste over and over again.
Can I go around?
Instead of having to draw a bunch of walls
Birds,
with
they're all
vines
guarding
on
What are you
them.
doing?
Just wanted to see if I could fit through that. Score. A new J.
You got the nug. Dude, you got the dang nug.
I got that new J.
How much do you think that the crystal on those trees is worth?
A fair amount.
Probably a lot. Considering it's only in this region.
Wow! Are those ancient ruins?
Ruins, maybe.
They look
Ancient.
far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first research station without
There
incident.
was one incident.
This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero.
So that's why there's a bed. Looks like
Yep.
we can use this place to rest up if we need to.
Clueless. If you would be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using that central panel.
Why aren't you asking Petty to do it?
Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
All right.
Clueless, I like you so much better than Arvin. You are my real son.
You're really not even gonna like heal up or anything?
Oh,
Alright.
do I need to?
Why wouldn't you? It's free.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
I almost never saw my dad my whole life.
Oh, is it time for the backstory
Penny,
reveal?
shh.
He was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned by myself. Stuff was the only one I had. ... So yeah, I don't really know him at all. But he is my dad. Try not to think too much about it. But truth is, I'd rather just have a dad who was there. I haven't seen him for ages now. I should count seeing him on the news or whatever. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but those stopped popping up a couple of years ago. And then he appears out of nowhere, huh? Some family, right?
Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
Nah, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry,
Penny. My name's Penny.
you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak.
Don't call me Pipsqueak, you big monk.
Did I?
Jump down there. It'll be funny.
Sure.
Don't jump down there.
Oh
You
shit.
did it.
Oh shit. What? Maybe I shouldn't have.
I warned you.
Sploosh. Took your entire phone battery.
Good job.
That was pretty
Hey,
funny.
they went down with you. It's not a big deal.
That was pretty funny.
Hey, if there's like an option for slowing text speed, you might want to like do that. Because I don't know if it'll affect those like real-time things, but it would be helpful. We'll see. We'll see if that does anything.
Is there very slow? No. Okay. Oh gosh. Why can't I ride me right on?
Hey, you lose all your friends.
They can ride on it too. There's somehow room for 4 people. Nope.
Last time I came to the Great Cave Crater, I was trying to see my dad. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before.
Really? What Pokemon was it?
I was not even like a Pokemon. It was like some crazy metallic machine thing.
You wasn't sure there was just a Pokemon that's a little more robot-y than average?
Yeah, it was like a completely different creature altogether. And I hurt my bow stiff real bad. This is not like I'd ever forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again.
It was really strong, huh? I really hope I never get to see it.
That's what I figured you'd say.
You're really tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that?
Nope. I'm not.
It's too bad that didn't work. I was really hoping it would slow down the text.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn it back then.
Cutscene time. The
Second
second research station. About time, too. Penny, I feel like your personality is totally different now.
She's confident, and now she's like super sassy.
Whew.
It's not Penny, it's Cassiopeia.
Let's edit and take a breather.
Wow, I didn't think you'd ever run out of energy. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council bureau.
That's basically what you said.
One and the same.
I'm just full of surprises.
That wasn't a compliment, you know.
I suffer from next door neighbor best friend mysterious disease. Hey look, a Delibird. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too.
Target acquired. Missiles centering. Getting
Yeah.
ready to launch.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
Missiles firing in 3, 2, 1. Death. Death incoming.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Rude
What
sandstorm?
Ooh, ah. Clueless. It's battle time.
I mean, it seems like you could just. Oh, she just ran.
Now they just moved to the side because it's a double battle. Demona did the same thing.
Can I catch this one? Oh,
Wait, did she have a trainer class that was like of Team Star?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't capture it. Ugh. Oh, what was that lighting? Wait, that wasn't super effective.
Iron Bundle.
What is with this lighting?
Rip.
Oh man, they've got some good animations on these despite their lackluster designs.
Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death.
It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it?
No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that, and I'm done for.
Boo.
When I get scared, I go into an uncontrollable rampage.
You wouldn't like me when I'm scared.
Bianca's little sister.
Distant cousins.
Quiet, Mint. You can't hear it. Oh, that walk. Just let me change my shirt and pants, Gabe.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, this looks pretty much the
Have to
same
join
as the
Team Star
first
for that.
research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath.
Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon.
I've been wondering about that myself. I think that Pokemon was one of these.
Huh? What's that book?
Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron.
Monsters of Area Zero?
Pocket monsters, to be specific. So they aren't actually Pokemon?
I don't really know.
What do you think, Clueless? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know.
Suppose the time has come for an explanation.
Professor!
Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see.
Harvin.
Future Pokemon.
What? That's awesome!
Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons Pokemon from the future to this place.
It's the thing my dad's been forever researching down there.
Reaching.
He actually got it working.
Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic.
The cost?
But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying.
Dad, you...
Bitch.
What?
Dad, you. And then I filled in the
Yeah.
blank.
Why'd you call us here to Area Zero?
Arvin,
I'm stuck in the future. ...
If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself.
He just got stuck behind like a filing cabinet or something and needs
Oh my god.
Armin just
Yeah.
to pull him out.
The fucking piece of furniture fell on him like 10 years
Now
ago.
then,
And he's
clueless.
finally just like run out of ideas to fix it. To get over under it.
Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab.
It seems like a really strange security system that would lead to exactly the situation that his dad seems to be in.
Yeah, it's almost like it was designed to not be undone. Very good. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Hey, Clueless. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. Well, yeah, it mentions the name Area Zero in it. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it.
You attain the violet book, you put the book in your bag's key items pocket.
Take care of it for me, okay?
No.
The rest of them all just like lay down on the floor.
This bed doesn't look very comfortable, if I'm gonna be honest.
Doesn't seem to have a pillow, so yeah.
Alright, moving on. Ready for some rapid fire dialogue? Just gonna pop down a save first.
I have to be very careful because my accents blend together.
Yeah.
If I don't pay attention
What
to
are your
roast
parents like,
beef and French.
Nimona?
My parents? Normal, I guess.
Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company.
Wait, how do you know that?
Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons too.
So, Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family.
No way. I guess you could say my father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted.
You call them mother and father? That's
That
pampered
is some
little.
pampered little princess stuff right there.
Kayate Penny, what is your family super, like, something,
My family is unbelievably annoying.
like, super overprotective, you mean?
It's just my dad. He's loud and cleany, and makes up weird names like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world. Period. He's the worst.
Yeah, it's a real downer for your dad. Such a daughter who hates him.
Don't you dare take his side.
Ugh, clueless, how about you? Your mother seems super nice.
You met her?
Yep, I got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made, too.
Really? Wish I could have seen that. Could have tasted great.
Gosh, we all have daddy
Arthur,
issues.
stop asking about Clueless's mom's sandwich.
We all just have daddy issues.
Alright,
man.
I am now out of my things.
About fucking time. No, just kidding.
I'm still gonna do like solo what I was doing earlier. But that's because as I said last night, I did fuck up the storyline.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Go backwards a little bit, by the way, Clue. There's a cave inside the rocks. You might have to go to the other side of the rocks that you're on right
Do
now.
I need Miraidon for that?
No.
Oh, Chansey.
This is, from what I understand, this is where in Scarlet you find Roaring Moon. In Violet, you will find Iron Valiant.
There's a Lycan Rock.
Yeah, we found
Yeah.
Lycanroc.
Iron Valiant, as I've said before, is my favorite one only because of the simple fact it's Metal Glade, essentially.
Yeah, it's better. It's Metal Gardevoir relayed. Not just
Yeah.
not just that, but it's the Mega. Like, the thing's crazy.
Yeah, somewhere around here you'll see it near the waterfall / the center, whatever.
Does it only show up after the
Right.
story?
It will show for the story.
I kind of want to use one of these friggin' things on my team in game.
What's that?
You can't read them.
That is.
Hydreigon.
Yeah, there's
That's
a Hydreigon. I think it's the iron one. I think.
Yeah, it's
is.
because he doesn't usually glow.
Don't look at me. You don't see me. I'm not here.
He sees you.
You don't see me. I'm not here.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's iron something. Everything in Violet is iron something.
Oh, I didn't get
I-
it. Okay.
Surprise. Patty
Yeah.
just disappearing.
Jugulus?
Iron Jugulus. Yeah.
You're mine. Your eyes are caught in my electro web.
Damn, you got him.
Yeah, you got the Iron Jugulus.
Iron
Which is not
Hugulus.
too bad, but Iron Valiant is pretty difficult to try and grab.
I
'Cause
won't
it's
bother
a-
naming. I'll
Yeah,
do-
it's a rare spawn, that's why.
The like wacky robot ones are great because here it's just all the Pokédex entries are just like, oh yeah, they're in the Violet book. If you trade them to the other game though, they're all like reports from like crank conspiracy magazines instead.
I don't see the Gardevoir thing.
It's on land somewhere.
Are you sure this
it's
is the right
as
one?
As I said, it's a rare spawn.
Yeah,
mine yes.
does not be there. Apparently Hydreigon's not though.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
freaking
see,
everywhere.
yeah, I've seen the Iron Jugulus.
I guess now that you're seeing them, I can tell you what the thing that I kept saying the favoritism was. All the ones for Violet, pretty much every single one of them is like a robot pseudo-legendary. Meanwhile,
Yes.
the ones in Scarlet are mostly like not even fully evolved.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Like, like the bars it's on like some of the gym beach stuff.
No, I have no
Think-
idea what you're talking about.
They're called dip bars. They're literally like bars that are about hip height.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
Is this a thing in the game?
yes, this is one of the things in the game I'm explaining. So Sandy Shocks is Magneton hovering over said bars, essentially.
And that's your favorite one? Do you have one?
No, he looks like trash.
No, it looks like trash, as John said.
Oh.
Because when it moves, the fucking bars extend a high hell for no fucking reason.
Wait, they get longer? That's hilarious.
Wait, so you're saying
Yeah.
you
Saw
have
what
one?
Quark Drive does. I cannot believe
I
that
have
ability.
on my Scarlet one, I have it already.
Oh, okay.
And like it's complete dog shit.
Yeah,
if you want-
Scarlet's ones are like you get Magneton or
Hmm.
Jigglypuff, and then this one instead it's like you get Tyranitar and like Volcarona and Mega
Volcarona is
Gardevoir
actually
Lade.
both. Volcarona is both of them. One is
It's
on the ground, one is flying.
It's ridiculous.
By the
It's
way,
ridiculous.
one of the iron Pokemon will be near the second facility.
We already did that.
Iron Hands.
No, we got the Delibird one. But I'll come
can
back
come
once
back
I have
to it later.
Mirai done.
Yeah.
I just want to get this story over.
Iron Hands,
so
by
I'm
the
gonna
way,
pick it.
is overpowered in Scarbio because he has belly drum.
Yeah, and Quark Drive. This is the
Yeah.
ability that every one of the Iron Pokemon has. Raises their highest stat by another 30%.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And Iron
You have to
Hands
have a hold
happens
item
to
for
be-
it, though, right?
Yes.
Hold item or electric terrain.
Oh, I didn't know about the electric terrain part.
Yeah, the Scarlet ones, I think, are just like the hold item only.
I think so, yeah. Arvin, by the way.
Another research station.
Like I was only your normal voice.
Yeah. I mean, his voice was originally my normal voice, but like grumpier. And now he's not as grumpy, so what am I supposed to do?
Nice! We get to chill for a minute.
Make him a little bit more cheerier
He's gonna jump
whenever
out at us again, 100% guaranteed.
whenever it comes to his Mabalstiff, just make it a little bit more cheerier.
I just made it like really sad.
Oh, Penny, such a worrywart.
Huh?
I'm Penny.
Word on.
Oh
I'm
no,
back
I don't
now.
like that face.
No!
See? See?
Wait a second, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw.
Wordle!
So it was a future Pokemon all along.
What was that noise?
Wordle!
Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong.
Yeah, well, Clueless and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us.
Well, I just used Salt Cure.
Yeah. The reason why I said that because the noise form is apparently Wordon.
I do not like that face.
I don't like it either.
I like it better than the fucking Scarlet one, honestly.
Ruh-roh.
But then again, I like futuristic shit more than prehistoric. So
I mean, if the prehistoric ones had all been like cool, it could have worked. They could have covered them in like colorful feathers or like war paint
yeah,
looking patterns, or like made them all dinosaurs.
but that didn't,
But
that
they
didn't
just-
happen.
Didn't. They just made them weird.
Yeah,
So photosynthesis, the ability in Scarlet, also activates in Heavy Sun.
Ah,
Oh,
mm.
cool.
Harsh John.
Sunlight.
See that? Victory's ours. Maybe it was the one we saw. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching for the Herba Mystica came from down here.
you two got to meet one of these Pokemon before a crater get together? Jealous!
If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem.
You two both started saying it like
Yeah.
together with like almost the same voice, so it was
Yeah.
very weird to hear.
By the way, I'm back now, so now I can voice.
Well, you gotta be
Go ahead.
vigilant for the
Zero
room.
doing and is
Sorry.
it Professor Zero doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen?
Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant, Professor Turo ever messes up.
Dude, you got some serious issues you need to work out.
Come on.
Yeah.
The guy is kind of a dickhead. I'm gonna be real.
He's
The
kind
I
of
mean, yes.
an
Professor
orphan.
kind of sucks.
Yes. That is true, but still.
He's
Come on,
kind of
Clueless. Let's get into that
Arvin's
research
parents
station.
are in the running for
he's-
most irresponsible parents in Pokemon.
yeah, like literally Scarvio is literally Arvin is become an orphan because both of his parents has turned into robots and they're going into
Dude,
either the future
Kenny,
or the past.
you want to just like stop spoiling everything for 5 minutes, please?
Sorry, I forgot that this is not the end yet.
And made it to station number 3! So how are you doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Oh god. Feeling rough, Penny?
No, it's not that. It's just been thinking over since Professor mentioned the time machine. Pokemon here in Eri Zoo came to our time from the future, right? Or from Scarlet, the past. So what about Miraidon? Or Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's one of those Pokemon?
What?
You left out future or past because it is paradox.
Oh.
Would you stop breaking the fourth wall?
I will not stop breaking the fourth wall.
I'm taking Penny's voice back.
Huh.
Alright, I'll stop breaking the fourth wall.
I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future
I think you're on
vibes.
thin ice.
Even its name sounds kind of future-y. Wait a sec.
You can have it back when I think you've earned it.
I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us all about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right?
I still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. Pokemon Miraidon, that is found by my dad when he was working on his time machine.
I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point.
Where are you coming from?
Not you, Arvin.
I am the storage crate.
Professor!
Miraidon, which I entrusted to
Which
Clueless,
you entrusted to
was
Clueless.
the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine.
I mean,
Seriously.
technically, yes, he did entrust it
Through
due to...
analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Kiklazar. The Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. You never see anybody riding it, we promise, it's common.
No, we did see it. A few. We got
Yeah,
it,
and-
iron
Things can
wheels.
Obviously, the other form will be like the prehistoric form of Cyclozar. So,
Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike.
why am I
The
going
other
back to
Pokemon
Noah?
also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon.
You mean there's another one around here somewhere?
What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon.
A heartwarming reunion.
What?
She sounded disappointed. That's why I did it.
Oh. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time.
Family, huh? Yeah. That sounds nice.
I don't know what one of those are.
Yeah. I interpret that either as
If we could
Penny is
proceed
reading
through
it
this.
under, like she's reading it under her breath, or she is disappointed. One of the two.
Please disable the next lock using the central panel there.
I hate family.
I don't care about family. I care about my friends from Team Star and also you three. Mostly the
Well
one known as
done.
Clueless.
We get ambushed by like the ultimate
Only
future
one
Pokemon,
remains
and
now.
then Team Star rolls up in their giant cars, and they're like, "Team Car!" and they get killed.
Team Car is here.
Please continue
Just
on to the
immediately get
final
destroyed.
research station.
Yeah. By the way, you can use the bed to restore your Pokemon instead of using items, and also you will recover your PP.
They're already full.
Don't worry, I recover my PP without much outside help needed.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Clueless, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now.
We men don't need it.
It still won't come out as Pokeball.
Oh, right.
It's the first of I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home. He'll live to the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. Dad made me promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for him too.
So that's why you know so much about it.
Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. The other folks living nearby ended up seeing it, and Secret was out. And once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero.
That makes sense. It's a Pokemon from a different age.
Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad and Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, but it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It's the worst feeling ever. You just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to talk about it. Sorry for telling you. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner.
You should be sorry. You should. That's like the coolest thing ever.
That sure would have been great to know all that. I can read the rest.
Dang, you guys. Harsh.
I literally read the top line, and then by the time the second line appeared, I couldn't read it at all.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with those.
Yeah, that's one of the hard parts about this is like you need to have it in slow, otherwise you just
No.
can't read it.
Slow doesn't.
It
Slow doesn't
didn't
change
change
things.
anything.
Really, slow doesn't change any of this.
Nope.
No.
That is some bull.
No, Tauros isn't here.
I don't even know why they have the
No,
text
no,
speed set.
No, so that's actually what one of my cousins say, or actually friend, one of my friends say, because I call him a cousin because it's really the son of my mama's friend, and
That makes sense.
yeah, and he says that's some bull, and he actually has the same name as you, Clue.
Oh,
He's also called Clue.
huh.
Wow. Who would have
Interesting.
guessed?
Maybe
Yeah,
I've
one
been your
for
cousin
Trout.
this whole time.
I don't think you have the same last name. I know his
Mm.
last name,
That's not.
and I'm
Oh my
fairly
gosh. We finally found your evil twin, Clue. Clueful.
That's some bull.
I'm actually going to message you his last name because of the fact of
What? Oh, that's a flamingo.
Is it funny?
no.
Why is there just a regular flamingo here?
Oh, goodbye, Raichu.
Oh my god!
He's
See you,
dead.
idiot.
He's dead.
No. Poor Raichu.
Yeah. Oh no. Poor Raichu.
I need to do pop-out video actually, not this is what I'm doing.
I don't know where I'm going. I can only hope I'm
I
going.
better find it because it's
Go
like
back
2
to
in
the
the
third
morning.
facility.
That's a
My
long
gamer
ways
senses
away.
say you're going the right
Yeah,
way.
it is. Technically yes, maybe no. I actually have no clue because you're not on.
No,
your
I'm the one
writing.
that's clueless.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, these Venomoth.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're going technically the right way. Go over to the river.
Hold on. My goblin.
No, we
inner
gotta go to
goblin
this first.
Yeah.
calls out to me.
I went the right way the whole entire time without realizing it, from my point of view.
That's game design, baby.
You have to use
Yeah.
your gamer
I
senses.
think I just walked in a big circle.
I mean, literally,
yeah, you
there's a
did.
crater.
Go across the river
It's
and
very
then
easy to
to your
make it
left.
linear.
You will go left, and then you'll go left into a cave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because Scarlet makes it easy, but
That's the one I went
It
to
is.
before, right?
yeah, it is number 3 right there in front
Okay.
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, from number 3, you literally go a few feet, and then you go to your left, and then there's a cave you go into. Because the entire point
I guess
of
our
you...
big hint was that they had stopped talking.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, the big hint is you're trying to go to the bottom of ground zero. So if you're not going down, you're kind of going the wrong way.
It's hard to tell if you're going
Wait,
down
you-
or not.
the
because
lab is back
perspective
there.
is
You
so
missed it.
tight.
No, that's
Yeah.
the one we were just at.
Yeah. He went around in a big circle, and now he's going down, which is the correct way. This is where I got lost after you
Double-erd.
go down. Yeah. Iron... Wait.
Iron Bird.
I
Don't look
think
at me.
it's Iron...
It's Iron Bundle.
I don't exist.
Iron Bundle. Okay.
What's it?
I remember it was Iron's obviously it's iron something because it's
Okay, fine.
violet. I believe he has one of the fastest speeds in comp.
In the computer?
Yes.
No, competitive.
Yeah, no, I understood.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an idea
I
on
believe-
Discord. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
How
I've
do you,
heard
how do you
he
know
is-
that's not my last name, huh?
Do you know his last name, Gunny?
No, I don't, and I'm fairly
Okay.
certain that it is not his last name.
You have to send it to me. I'm curious.
I will. Give me a second.
I'm
'cause-
curious. I'm
What the
dead.
fuck is that thing?
What?
That's an ostrich.
That's an Espathra.
Bruh.
I actually know this guy. He was literally a city away from us.
Well, I'm like in the same city as
Huh.
Sean.
In the same state.
How do you know I'm not from Tennessee?
Because you're not.
Yeah, you're not. If you had a more of a southern voice, I would
They're
be.
not even
questioned.
that. You just like there are very basic things about Tennessee that I know you don't know. So
Yeah.
I'm from Tennessee.
No, you're
no,
not.
you aren't.
Oh my gosh! Look at all these
yeah?
huge,
Then where
gorgeous
am I from?
crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. It's the Elder's Recess.
You're not from.
Not
the
from Tennessee.
Yeah.
I've been very clear about where I'm from, and it's Florida.
Yeah.
Penny.
One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye.
No, you got your Rotom phones. Oh, good call. Watch your step. Marvin.
So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us.
Hey, he was paying attention in this case.
And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing.
I want to say, as you're going through Ground Zero, Arvin is actually realizing something.
This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure
He's
down here,
reason-
like the stories
realizing that
say.
he's leader material.
He's realizing that he's finally gonna have to confront his dad.
Yep.
Getting like more and more apprehensive about it.
Yep.
This is like
Realize
something from a whole other world.
And I believe I've said this before. I know the last time you're going to use Clue because it's kind of obvious
You already
for
told me.
anyone.
Wait,
Yeah.
what makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're thinking, Kenny, and don't you say it.
I'm sorry, but I gotta blast off again.
what the hell?
That's what he was thinking.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Is it just me, or do the crystals have to give off the same glow as Pokemon terrestrializing?
It's because it ate Narigante.
Why are every Pokemon fucking becoming Nergigante? There's gotta be some sort of connection.
It's a virus.
Yeah, becoming a goddamn is a virus.
Oh wait, no, wait, no, it
One
ate
way to
energy.
find out.
Wait, I fucked it up.
Yeah, it kind of fucked up, but I went with it anyways.
Only one way to find out. I already voiced it, but you fricks weren't listening.
Yeah, sorry.
Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down.
We gotta go all the way down.
Yeah, by the way, so when I entered, I think at the second facility, they gave me the Jigglypuff, and then when I was entering this area, I got the Jigglypuff again. By the way, you can't leave your team behind.
Yeah, I know. Penny said that if I fell, I'd die. So
Well, one slip and
Yeah.
your short life is now over.
So now you're back up at the top because you went too
wait,
far away
Navona
from
was
your
there.
team. I saw Nimona too. What the fuck?
That's great.
By the way, so I used that as a cheat because I couldn't figure out where the fuck I was supposed to go.
Yeah, we did that too at the beginning.
Yeah, I literally couldn't figure out where the fuck I was supposed to go at this part. So I literally dropped down, couldn't, and it's like, okay,
Hey, don't sparse.
yeah.
For the record,
So it's,
Dark Souls
Yeah.
has an area just like this.
I don't think it's Dark Souls because of the simple fact that
So
you die
Mirandan
Dark
came to
Souls.
our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another of its kind.
That seems to be the story.
So we brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home at least.
I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure.
Oh, that's great. It's changed to unwind and blah 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 blah.
Yep.
It's not exactly the vibe I've been getting thus far. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either.
Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up.
Who said it was scared of heights? It can fly.
Given how Miranda reacted, I think it's something you have to do it. Sometimes the odds are shaky and seem to face it. It was the same for me when I was ignored by everyone in class. Thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. I don't know how it feels.
Aw, Penny.
So maybe he got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Bostif.
We can't know for sure, but it doesn't know it's battle hungry. So I think it's possible.
Aw, so that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miranda for myself.
Seriously? Well, at least you know it's...
I couldn't read
And
the
the
last
one
slides.
kind of unbelievable.
We need to
In a good way.
we need to bring
This is
out our inner Bahari scientist.
yeah. Like
Yeah, seriously.
even Bahari would be like, I need a caffeine.
Even Bahari wouldn't be able to keep up.
Oh, hey, there it is.
So, like, because literally I could not keep up with it when I was running through it, so I just gave up on reading it because it was so fucking fast. Like, it was no way you could read it.
There's some
And obviously,
decent character revelations in so far.
so obviously, as you see, here's Glimora, and I think it's like Glimera or something like.
It's hideous. Don't bother catching it.
Too bad.
I like there is the preamp to this fucking Pokemon right here in front of you.
Garganackle?
No, I'm talking about the fucking the champion that you're supposed to be that was weaker than Nimona.
Kita?
Yeah,
She uses
This
a
is her-
Glimmer.
yeah. Like this is supposed to be her signature Pokemon, and she is literally like, how is fucking Gita weaker than Nimona? Is my question.
Well, Nimona beat her.
Yeah, Nimona beat her, but that was for more of a champion assessment. And even then, at the point, obviously, like, fucking Gita's
Oh
like,
wait, is
"I
that
don't-"
tiny thing? I thought that was part of Glimora.
Yeah. But, like, as continuing, like, Gita then says, like, I believe fucking Nimona wasn't using her full strength against me. Like, at that point, like, why are you still considered top champion?
I think they give La Primera, or El Primero in certain cases, to whoever's the most responsible.
I can understand that. Yeah. Glimmer is really the fucking name before Glimora.
Who knows?
Oh, Glimmet. Okay. I thought it was literally
It's just Glimmer. It's a very
I-
inspired
I-
name.
I replaced the T with an R, so. But yeah, now you have the pre of Glimora. But yeah,
What? No!
I got stuck.
Doug Trio!
Yeah, there's actually a unique thing later after you beat the game.
Let's focus on doing the thing right now. Rather
yeah,
than what
dude.
we've
Yeah,
done
before
do,
I
do,
fucking
do.
fall asleep.
Oh. Yeah, I should hurry it up then.
Yeah, so as you can see, there is facility number 4 on your left, but I don't understand how you're supposed to get to it. I will be quite honest.
If only I could ride Miraidon.
I did the cheap way, which is literally walk off to your left.
Look, just use your gamer senses and keep going straight.
There's no straight.
I just wanted this thing.
It's a cave on the other side of these rocks.
There
Fire
is,
blast.
but you can't go on this other side of these rocks without Miraidon, and Miraidon does not want to come out of its ball. I literally dropped down as best as I could onto the rocks below you. And then it brought me back up, and then it's like, oh, hey, Here you go. I literally cannot understand how, because like if I go backwards from here and go to the right, which is what you're supposed to do, for me, like I could not understand that. I don't understand why. There's Espatha.
Spathra, yes. I still don't understand
I
how
hate
it,
it.
I just still don't understand how it evolves from.
Yeah, flittle to that. I don't understand. It goes from a fucking cutesy little doodle into a goddamn ostrich.
What do you got against ostriches?
I don't give a shit about ostriches. It's like, how do you go from the ugly little duckling floating in the air without even touching the ground, no legs, no feathers even, and then it turns into a fucking ostrich? Like,
That's just how ostriches work.
I don't understand how you go from Dunsparce to Dunsparce, you know? I just don't
That
see a
is also
similarity
another
between their
thing.
designs.
I
there's
see too much
literally,
similarity, and it makes me angry.
It's just like halfway through the mitosis process.
like, I understand the fucking connection between Dunsparce and the Dunsparce, but at the same time, come up with a fucking better
Where are you
goddamn
going?
name.
They committed to the meme.
They're just
May
gonna
as well
keep adding
half-ass
more
the whole
duns
thing.
every generation.
I know.
Yeah, Gen 18 will finally get the next evolution.
Yeah.
Dun sparse.
But as I've said
No, it's
before,
Dada Sparse
like,
Sparse.
I got stuck at this point, and I literally just used the Garganacles to fucking quickly level up my Pokemon.
Whoa! What happened? This place is a mess.
It's like someone bit stuck in here.
Yeah, but what?
Could have been a Maridon.
Hello, children.
I'm stuck behind this pipe. Can you help me out?
I'm checked
Huh?
in the pipe. I need you to roll it up so that the firefighters can cut me out. You have to roll it up to the top of this blade.
Penny.
God, Professor, you scared us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. It's fucking poor acting.
Why is everything in here all busted up?
I'm sorry. Hello, children.
Come again?
I'm sorry. 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 I am.
He's morbing.
Hello, children. Hello. Hello.
What the heck?
Stop that! You're creeping us out!
Hello, children, children. Initiating restart.
That professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh?
Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like...
Almost like the disconnection between you and my monster. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all.
All locks disabled.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Oh, the fonts are changing.
Mm-hmm.
You see how the two A's on the two A's are different?
Also, the hello.
I mean, yeah, the hello is the obvious one.
Yeah.
Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference.
That's not what that was.
What do you mean, Arvin? ...
The locks have all been disabled at last.
Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero.
Armin says, I know what fucking interference sounds like. That was not interference.
I don't know how you could possibly rest in a place like this. But alright.
Just get a Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Or a Kenny.
Oh wow, what the fuck do you guys think was being locked in down there? Big
Jigglypuff.
Gigglypuff? It's huge.
There was something different than that, right?
Maybe it's just a little dramatic flirt to get us all jazzed for more adventure.
What? You got jazzed?
Yeah, maybe even big time jizz. I jazzed.
What
You
the
need
fuck?
to get to your doctor. That's just not right.
You said it. So I'm pretty sure that call was really.
I can't read my
over
lines.
the thing. Remember how things turn out. I'm counting on you to see this through.
Whoa, it's a Pokemon. Let's catch it. Oh,
I can't see my lines anymore. I'm just saying that because of the simple fact that you picked up an item literally as Penny was saying something, and I could not read her lines at all.
there's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol.
God damn.
Just like 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Whoa, where did he come from?
Space.
You're gonna get salt cured if you're not careful.
I shaved my whiskers. Your whole face. Yes, I grow my whiskers very fast.
Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio.
Oh god damn it! You made me. You reminded me of the first Pokemon movie. Fuck you.
Diglett dig,
Wow.
trio, trio, trio.
Like the
Yeah.
most.
I think it was the
common-
first Pokemon, right?
It's
or was it-
crazy.
It was either the first one or the one that was with where Ash meets Slow King.
Oh, I
He's
love
like-
Slowking. Slowking was fantastic. That was in the Lugia
Yeah.
movie, right?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
Lugia movie.
It's crazy how one of the
I
most common one of these robot Pokemon is
That was
literally
Pokemon
just
2000.
Hydreigon.
By the way.
You know, the thing that evolves at like level 700.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was Pokemon 2000. By the way.
And he's just one of the most common, like, random encounter ones.
Let's see.
Bias much?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember all the movie names. Pokemon the movie was the first one.
Rip.
I don't think
Then
that was one of
Second
them.
one.
Pokemon 2000 was the one with Lugia.
Oh, they made 2000 movies?
Like 2000. God.
I'm trying to remember the name of the third one with Entei.
3000.
Secret of the Unknown or whatever.
Yeah,
This
was
is
Secret of the
Unknown.
I was wanting to say it was like Pokemon the Third, Secret of the Unknown, but
Mm.
I couldn't remember the exact title. Then there's
Pokemon
Pokemon
movie
Forever.
More like Pokemon Snore Ever.
Yeah,
More like Pokemon Lasts Forever. Shut the. I want this movie gone.
yeah. I'm not entirely certain if I like or hate Pokemon Forever. Honestly,
I don't
like
even
I
know
liked.
what it is.
Well, Pokemon Forever was supposedly young Professor Oak travels into the future.
You mean it's a
And-
Celebi movie?
Yeah, it's a Celebi movie because he literally protects Celebi from a evil collector, and
Oh, I liked that one.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
the one with the guy
Imagine
uses,
Penny being like,
shadow
thanks,
balls.
Clovis. Now my
And-
shoes are
Celebi
soaked.
turns- And then Celebi
And-
transforms into a giant mecha.
yeah, Celebi turns into a tree mecha because he got turned into evil by a Pokeball. And
By a
then-
shadow ball.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
here comes the story.
Yeah, and then Suicune saves Celebi. Celebi is dead. Celebi gets saved by previous Celebis and then revived.
We finally reached the deepest part.
We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure are down here for real?
Yeah, right. That's just fluffy right to fill the textbooks.
Bro, are you really gonna look at these massive crystals and tell me that there's not treasure? You're looking at it.
Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is Zero Lab.
We drilled into the world's largest crystal to fucking ruin it because I thought it'd look cool if we put a building in there.
I definitely need to fucking collect all of my fucking Pokemon noises from your playthroughs, by the way, Clue.
They're all on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
That's where you are, right,
Yep.
Professor?
But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed by crystals?
Oh, it is.
The
If you go
crystals
inside,
here
you will
at
never
Area
escape.
Zero possess a peculiar energy.
Like
This
that
energy
fucking
can
constant.
boost the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize.
I want to stop here real quick. If you somehow landed on top of the crystal, you could see Pokemon through said crystal, even though you could not encounter them. So, like, you would see, like, a Dugtrio inside the crystal, but you would not be able to, like, walk up to it and fight it.
Oh.
Rip. So the entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying?
Don't be silly, Arvin.
Arvin's hair is clipping through his nose.
I know
That's
it
what hair
is.
is like.
That's why I
Do you
don't
have any?
want him to be silly. That's why I like my hair the way it is, even though it's red and blue. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystal down here in Area Zero, aren't they?
Indeed, though not many know it.
Exactly. That's what my hair doesn't clip through my nose.
Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab is now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom.
That sounds like a problem.
Whoa, that sounds like a
Therefore, as you're
problem.
working together, you should be able to do best them.
I got all my EVs, don't worry.
Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate.
I've got my Skeledirge to solve all the problems. You've got me and Clueless here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. When we have Skeledirge, we'll be fine.
It just like comes out and bites her. in the eye.
Surprisingly enough, though, I will say that Skeledirge was king through majority of the game.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to make a joke about.
Like
I
the,
know.
the creatures inside don't even bother like with the Pokemon battle. They just attack her directly.
This movie.
I don't know. Guess that puts my worries to rest.
Yeah, I had the thing upside down. Damn
Speaking
it.
of getting put to rest,
Yeah, so
Sorry, Sean, I need this item.
so there are various items you can find throughout here. If you want to collect them quickly, you might want to come down here with Miraidon, because you'll be able to ride Miraidon down after you beat the game.
Yeah. That's what I assumed.
So what we're all trying to say is get on with it.
you forgot to open the door.
Jeez, man, no.
I'm glad that the
Stupid
door
ass
text
bitch,
there was
bitch.
as sarcastic as I wanted to be.
You didn't use the panel to open my door. You need to use the panel, you bish bish.
Well, I mean, there's no way to open the door itself. Like if you walked up to that thing in real life,
This isn't fucking Walmart.
you would just like be just like looking at a big piece of metal that ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab.
Look, we're feeling a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us. And shouldn't we also have the ride on help?
Oh my god, that's
Set up
that's
some
so
traps.
funny to me, sorry.
Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, it would be such a huge help. I want to see it battle.
But it even wanted to let us ride it, even since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't even in its battle form in the first place.
Just hack it.
I can't hack it. It
It's
has
really
its own
strong. I
ride.
know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. slipping out of its ball too now. Maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin.
Yamon is not one to be talking.
I don't know. What if it has some trauma down here?
Go on, Clueless. Let me ride on out. Yeah.
All right, come on, Clovis.
Yeah.
Now that we got
so
right on ready, it's time to open the gate.
I think Pokemon noises are best for me because I like Michael Winslow and he
D.
is
Bradley
considered
Baker.
like
Oh, your
Michael
launch
Winslow is like considered the like man of 1,000 sounds or whatever.
Yeah, it says D. Bradley Baker. He
Oh,
is the
shit.
voice of Perry the
That's
Platypus.
Right
a great
on.
animation right there.
Uh,
Oh, here we go.
well,
And a ton of other, like... Oh, he's the voice of Appa as well, and Momo.
I think that the other one of the box legendary should have been
The
shiny.
family reunion. It's happening.
Oh, yeah, that's you.
I can't tell who's
What?
doing
No
what. Just pick a
way.
voice to do it. It's not like it's gonna matter.
Yeah, true.
No, something's not right. Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. You just suck.
Pretty much.
Said you were at the bottom of the food chain. That explains everything.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly?
Nimona, you're so stupid. Oh my god.
Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it.
We were this close to getting caught up in it. Oh,
No, it's me.
my bad.
We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl.
Wait, for real?
Just look at him right him. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one is exactly its pal.
Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving us some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that really doesn't help, huh?
Do you think that other Paridon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us about? To watch out for?
But didn't the professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside?
I mean, from inside the gate, we just...
Hurry up, Beep, 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 beep.
Oh god, he got too close to the screen and then quit moving.
Yeah. That was our video, by the way. I just said it.
Arg. What, I am Iron Hands? No, I don't think
No,
I
you were,
said that.
you were supposed to say what the.
Iron hands.
Oh, whatever.
We're surrounded!
What are there 100 of them? And they're probably not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat.
I didn't read that one on top right.
There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon?
We got a little disaster on our hands here.
Girls.
Look, even that fellow's ready to bail.
Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Clueless, let's do this together.
How about all of you do this together?
Yeah, so what's going to happen here is you're going to partner with one of the 3 trainers, and then you're going to go into the battle area.
Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Yeah, and I know what the ending of this is. And we're still
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm
from it.
trying to hurry it up.
Yeah.
It's
There
already
is no way to
2:30.
hurry this up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2:30. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to wait.
Yeah, you do have.
Well, if you need
I have
to-
a flight tomorrow.
If you need to go, then you can go.
Yeah, we'll do our best to replace you. I had you guys replace me for Mela.
I'll stick it out till 3, but I don't want to go much longer than that.
Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge.
She says, having gone up against the weakest one.
I'm glad you're honest here, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that.
Baby.
Yeah! Why they're coming for me? Please, help me out
There's
here!
a fucking high dragon.
You just turn your back on it. It'll be fine.
Sorry, Ben. What you
I
do?
will. I will say this: you can leave Area 0 after this fight. So
No, I want to finish it
You-
tonight.
you're gonna finish it tonight. Okay,
Bruv, that just might not be happening.
that
Yeah.
might not. Yeah, like
How-
it
how-
will literally be
How much more time do
It
you think
will-
it'll take?
30 minutes.
Yeah,
at
that's not enough for a
most.
whole stream.
At
30
least.
30 minutes at the least, an hour at most if you fail.
Do you think I'll fail?
No, if you look at the types. I like how this works is it is like a random number generator for the types of what you're going to go up against. But like if I look up Turo's Pokemon, they're all going to be Iron something because that's his Pokemon, and then his final Pokemon
Okay, can we get some
will
lines?
be Miraidon. I know.
Wow,
I'm-
it's just we're going all in on the
this teacher
spoilers
must be
here, huh?
terrifying. Adios!
Oh no, they're running away.
Yeah, and sorry.
If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny.
Why me?
Wait! Ha ha ha!
Like that's what we're going. Yeah, hold on a moment. Why do you get so feeling you're enjoying all this?
Ugh, the two of them can handle their part.
Somebody ought to battle these guys.
At least the crowd's a little thinned out now, because it's up to deal with what. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go for the
Iron.
strong-looking one first.
Yeah. So,
Alright,
as I
well,
was
you
saying,
go fight a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
yeah. So, depending on who you're playing against, Scarlet, Violet. If you're playing Violet, it will be the Iron Pokemon. If you're playing Scarlet, it will be the Prehistoric Pokemon.
Yeah, you mentioned that like 8 times.
I'm not sure if I mentioned that at all, honestly.
No, I already did
But-
that.
Yeah. But continuing on, you will now fight the Iron Pokemon by yourself. So,
See?
John's not here, I
The
think.
power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? Were you worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss here can take them. So clueless. You take your partner there and go and take care of business. Got it. Heh. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. The boss can't wait to battle either. Miraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Fuck you. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits made me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't you even think about listening to that jerk. Be brave and stand up and fight.
I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, that's basically the truth right there, honestly, for Miraidon right there. By the way, I will say this. He is registered as Professor Turo's Pokemon.
Nighthawk.
Human presence detected within the Zero Lab.
By the way, you can get a Master Ball in here. Goddamn, John. I hear
Deactivating sleep mode.
I hear some static in John's mic. Damn.
Hello, Clueless. Thank you for coming. Shut up, Miraidon.
Roar.
No. Back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you're traveling with. The Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize.
So, just one?
I am not the true Professor Doodle.
So let's talk real quick. So there was obviously we saw the second Miraidon. Professor Churro just used a Master Ball to put the second Miraidon back into the ball because the second Miraidon is far more aggressive than the one we have.
Yeah, he'll tell you that. You don't need to tell us.
No, he just said it. That's what I was explaining to you.
I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories, because that's fucking scientific, and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4.
Where are all your friends?
Yes.
Are they in here?
Away?
Holding off the other Pokemon. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. You can call me Alturo. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Clueless. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, shut up, Miraidon. I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created.
By the way, I'm interjecting the Miraidon that's very aggressive.
It's in this Pokemon.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling Miraidon to shut up. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Shut up, Miraidon.
This AI was programmed to just to become very aggressive to Miraidon.
I can't believe the professor programmed me with annoyance. The capacity to feel annoyed. It's infuriating.
I am so annoyed at the fact I can feel annoyed. Like you wouldn't believe.
I cannot believe the professor would program me with that, but not the capacity to clean up this dump. Look at how dusty it is in here.
This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside.
Get ready for a malfunction, by the way, Nighthawk.
I'm always ready for a malfunction.
You'll understand what I mean when...
The way you worded it is not very hidden.
Clueless.
It's not.
It is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? I don't give Game of Thrones spoilers.
What is this time machine?
The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What happened to the real professor?
Shut up, Miraidon. As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists.
Could you
During
not
the
find his
destruction of the
rotting
research
corpse?
station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be a little difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor said, shut up, Miraidon! Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What is an AI really? Are we all AIs?
An AI is a miserable pile of secrets. But enough of that. Have at you.
It's
Here's an artificial intelligence computer program. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way.
Oh, this is like a
Yes,
Black
it
Mirror.
has a dick.
It's like a Black Mirror episode.
Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What is it you really want?
The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony.
But I believe you can save the world.
Shut up, Miraidon. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Ion Tread. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Clueless. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Shut up, Mirai.
Sure.
This is what I've been doing for 70 years.
I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level.
Wait, there's probably shit on other levels that we passed.
Not important.
It
I have a
does
pool
like
table.
It's probably
And
just
the
the
pool-
type no program.
I'm not denying that the noise I'm making sounds like someone's taking a shit.
No one suggested that it did. You brought that up with yourself.
Check out my disco ball. What do you think? I call it Rubik's Magic.
Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrastal phenomena.
I cut all these gems to the shape myself. You are working on my circuit boards. Please stop.
So let's
I
say get
guess.
ready for the motherfucker. I do believe you should be strong enough to handle this section. Yeah,
Did you save first?
To stop the time
Autosave.
machine,
it doesn't matter.
you
if
need to
say
use the
that.
Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It is very like the Professor with the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood.
But I have the Scarlet Book, man.
If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine.
But I have a Scarlet Book, not a Violet Book.
There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you.
Why would you attack me? I'm a
Artificial
Scarlet.
being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I would become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail.
Well, question. When do I put the Scarlet book on
Once
there?
you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal.
I said I had the Scarlet book, not the Violet book. I'm sorry.
Doesn't
I'll
matter.
touch you.
The machine is colorblind.
Okay.
I do like it if you have the starter Pokemon as your starting fight, because then it will say, whatever the starter one. In this case, it would be Oxygen. But
Okay, but really, Clodsire was the true MVP the whole time, so.
in your
Hilarious,
case,
he was.
yes.
ID confirmed, Professor Turo. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied.
You will now endure the piss room.
System command overridden. Reinitializing.
So to you now clueless, AI Turo switch into sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. You are short and you smell. Please, defeat me. You little idiot. Stupid child. Bad Pokemon trainer. Have I offended you?
At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're now 7 getting in the way.
Oh my
I like
wait,
how everyone I fucking watch is always like, you're not 7 getting into my way, instead of you're not getting in my way.
well, he didn't
I
say
don't
you're not
do
getting
it.
in my way.
Yeah.
Alturo.
Alturo has initiated battle.
Alturo.
Alturo has now sent out Iron Maw.
I kind of like the idea that the machine is using Master Balls. Because it's
Yeah.
like, one has often wondered why those things were being developed, and they were like, in a lot of the early games, they were like cutting edge, super sophisticated
That
tech,
was a quick,
and now we know why.
I don't know who you are, but you are not getting past me.
They were developed for this,
yeah.
and
So-
probably a lot of other projects. Not
I
dissimilar to it.
believe Violet is easier due to the simple fact that all the Pokemon will be
This is the
Steel
power
type.
of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it?
5 lended, actually.
Yeah, they're all steel types, which is why you need to use your poison type.
Wait, no, they're not all steel types. Are they?
Iron Hands,
Yeah,
Iron
they're all Steel
Valiant,
types.
Iron Wings.
Wait, but like, fire moves haven't been super effective against all of them.
Some of them have like.
Well,
other
this
types
is
standing
I
in
think this
fire.
is one, if I recall, is Iron Fire or Steel Fire.
It's,
Sorry.
it's iron type. It's weak to water.
It's iron type.
Salt cure is very effective.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Garganacl. Also the second
Yeah.
MVP.
And when I went through
Yeah, don't
this,
listen to John, he's full of it.
through
Only Iron Treads is
Scarlet.
steel type.
Oh, really? Iron Treads is the only skill type?
Yeah. Do you imagine you can beat the wealth of data at my disposal?
I think it'd be behind you, Nighthawk, because I don't recall that.
Nah, this is interesting. Chill, do you actually understand the future Pokemon's weakness? What? Some sort of error is a good idea when calculating for critical damage.
Did you call me a shield?
Alturo is about to send out Iron Bundle.
So, Ice Steel, right?
Oh, it's not Ice Steel.
Ice. Oh, okay, so it was Ice Water. Sorry. I remember what you
Delibird
said,
melted.
but at the same time, like, I didn't recall. So yeah, you're on Iron Muddle, Ice Water.
This is
What is
not
it saying on
RNG
that?
types.
I believe it's either 6 or 7 Iron Hands. You're fighting electric.
Yep.
Oh, you got poison, something.
Shit. Okay, well let's get the stab. Fake out.
Fake out. Yeah, you're
Okay.
dead.
Wow.
Your friends are like taking the elevator down and just hearing you getting crushed by weird
Yeah,
robots.
you've dealt with the first 3. You've got dark flying, rock, electric, and fairy fighting. By the way. So if you ever want to use a max revive, you might want to use it now.
I've got time, it's okay.
I know you got time, that's why I say max
Yeah,
revive.
you have time, but I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah,
It's fine. Iron Hands just fainted.
true. Is it Jugulas or what? Because you will have it faster than this.
Iron Thorns.
Thorns should be rock electric.
Rock. Electric.
At least remember those 3, so...
My eyes were not focused, and I thought your bird was named Tingles.
It is.
Yeah.
That would have been a better name.
By the way, he has 7 Pokemon, and technically you do.
One
Miraidon?
game gets Jigglypuff,
Yes.
the other game gets Mecha Tyranitar. This is such bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then I have to fight Mega Tyranitar.
Yeah.
And also fucking one-shot it. I
Alright.
guess it's not that big of a deal.
I mean,
Alright,
they're
you have
probably, like, equally
Jugulas
strong.
and Valiant. Which one are you getting?
It's just one's
My
way
cat
cooler.
discovered a new toy. She's attacking the placemats at the table.
Jugulas. Okay. Dark Flying.
Like, I imagine the different Paradox Pokemons from the 2 different games are probably pretty similar in power. Like, the ones in Scarlet are just, like, across the board weaker. Because they all have new stats, you know? They're not like, it's not like an alternate form of Tyranitar. It's just that, you know, some Pokemon are cooler than others.
Alright. I will state this if you didn't hear. Dark Flying is what you're going against. You have Fairy Fighting next, so...
Fairy fighting? Okay.
Yeah. I just want you to try and complete this in one run, so...
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
Fairy Fighting.
Tungsten has been pretty good.
He hasn't done that well throughout.
Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0.
Yeah, you... Honestly, Tungsten hasn't done that well throughout the majority of the fights, so you
No,
show on
it
screen.
has. Tungsten has
No,
been,
it hasn't.
been pretty good.
Against the fucking gym leaders, it has died in one move.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Wow.
Alright. And...
I see you
Critical
doubting
bullshit.
my Kilowattrel. I'm here supporting my entire team.
Well, that was terrifying.
Impossible.
But still, like, majority of your playthroughs, though, have shown Kilowattrel, and it has died in the first move because it didn't move first.
No,
shit.
Kilowattrel is really fast. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
Trongles? The Trongles
Yeah,
aren't up
but
anymore.
your Kilowattrel has literally gone second against majority of the Pokemon.
I think you should
and
rewatch
it's
the
died
footage.
Sharks are very smooth.
Guys, check it out. We're in the Obsidian room now.
Yep,
Clueless.
Oh, no, that's Arden.
that's Arvin.
Clueless.
Lewis. We're here now. What is this?
Did you already beat all the baddies without me?
elevator ride?
What was so happening with his hair?
Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really?
I am Professor.
Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped.
Being stopped. Thank you very much.
You're really not my dad, are you?
Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my. Before you were alone so long, Ivy. Daddy?
Security system failure.
Security system failure.
Security system
Activating
failure.
the poison tiles.
Threat to time
Threat to
machine
time machine
detected.
detected.
Threat to time machine detected.
What's going on now?
Is
Now we're
another
in the
army of
violet
Pokemon on
room.
its way here?
It cannot be.
The room turns red and scarlet if you're curious.
Yeah.
An obstacle is preventing the
Actually-
time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle.
What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about?
Locking all Pokeballs except those Professor Totoro's ID. Registered to Professor Totoro's ID. Pokemon initializing something.
I'm sorry, children.
Oh god, he's
This is
terrestrializing.
too much for you. You must run.
Oh.
AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized.
Can't believe they disabled Alturo.
Not fair.
You are not getting in my way.
You are no 7 getting in my way. Here I done. What?
You can't battle Pokemon on the field.
It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle?
I actually didn't do that. That was my first option. I immediately went to
Bag. Try running.
No, I'm pretty sure
they're
you
all
know.
fully healed.
Oh lord.
Shut up, Miraidon.
He's been shut
I like how
down,
the
but
two
that
Miraidons
can never be shut down. That little bit of code.
Cries.
This is our Mariah. He doesn't realize he's being sent out.
Like, hey, what's going on, everyone? What the fuck?
I look so
You can do it.
evil with those eyebrows.
Leave it the deed that believes in you.
I'm sucking up all the goo. Fresh.
This sort of room is what I
Encapsulated
wanted
his
out of the Elite
mid-load.
Four. The Elite Four room
Yeah,
is
this-
disappointing.
Yeah, the Elite Four room was definitely disappointing.
Did you already beat them?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they beat him for Nemona's questline.
You looked better before you were activated, Miranda.
Hadron engine.
So both your Miraidons have the exact same moves, -1.
What type is it? Electric Dragon? Okay.
Yeah, both are the exact same Electric Dragon. So, I believe the moves you're supposed to use are either Power Gem or Electro Drift, your choice.
Electro Drift. How do I
Yeah,
use that?
he has.
It's your signature move.
Yeah, but also it's like 4 times, like, weak.
Yeah, but here's the thing: he has Taunt, you have Terra Blast.
Yeah, but you're not terrestrialized. You will fall here within this golden paradise and achieve nothing in the end.
Power Gem is gonna do more damage. And sure, the
Power.
other move gets stabbed, but it gets a 0.25.
You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated.
Modifier. Wait, we don't have charge.
So according to some guys, you're supposed to listen to what your teammates say. You'll understand what I mean in a second.
This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Clueless!
Does that mean endure?
Sorry, we listened.
It's either endure or
They just say, I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built.
I believe it doesn't matter if you endure or not.
It mattered.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't ever use endure in mine.
It'll trigger that
And-
thing where Miraidon's friendship will cause it to hang on, so that because it knew you'd be sad if you fainted.
Yeah.
Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good.
Hey, Clueless, your turnip's glowing!
Clueless Miraidon terrestrialize and finish this off so I can go to bed. Arvin's just like in his pajamas over there.
Yeah. Now, I will say this, in my game, like, every single move I did, my Koraidon was getting buffed.
Yeah, that's the Hadron engine.
I don't know if I was, like, following the predestined storyline moves you're supposed to do, or whatever, but every single move, like, every single time, the party members in the back were like, hey, you can do this. And it kept boosting, like, the attack and stuff of my Koraidon.
You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol.
I guess
I
we knew
knew.
what that Pokeball that was hanging out in every scene was.
I knew what the last move you were going to use. It was Terra Blast this whole time. It couldn't be anything but Terra Blast that this whole entire game was trying to force upon you.
You did it!
It's not gonna go berserk anymore, right?
How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections.
Are you back to normal?
I don't know, are you?
Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an owl possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends,
What's that?
and the fortitude to do what had to be done.
Did you just fart?
No matter
No, that
how
was-
challenging
that
of a
was my
future
share.
may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Clueless. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped.
Huh?
What does that mean?
I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to do better yourself, throwing your all into battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The sandwiches. the way you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Shut up, Maridon. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound.
Your own treasure?
As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of.
What? You can't leave now, right when we finally reached you.
Yeah, seriously, who's gonna back up our
I am
story
not
about you
going
saying we
only
could
so
come
that
here?
the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure?
By the way, with him going to the future, at least he can recharge.
Arvin, I am so sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you.
I don't believe that for a second. And just loving him is not enough.
Yeah.
Even when the fucker was alive, he still wasn't around. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now.
No, I suppose you are right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Clueless, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is good-bye.
Dad.
Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Wait, was he French the whole time?
Yes.
Turo is not a French name. That's the biggest plot twist of any Pokemon game.
Turo
I
was
mean,
French the whole
Professor
time.
Turo French.
I mean, what about Professor Sada?
Those are both Spanish names.
How could
What
you
the
just
hell?
go? Dad.
Arvin, are you okay, bud?
Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it said my name using his face, whole voice, and wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay.
Oh my goodness.
As he just comes back out of the machine. Miraidon, shut up.
I guess Miraidon is sad too, somehow, underneath all that energy. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong.
It looks like its spine is broken.
It tries to nudge me every minute better. Wow, it's huge like this. I seriously want to die.
Looks like it has scoliosis. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Clueless and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea.
That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Clueless.
Yeah.
That's my bud Clueless for you.
You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future.
I think he just immediately died, actually.
Well, in this case, he didn't because he has an energy source. but because of the simple fact, like Professor Sonic goes into the past, what energy source does she have?
It doesn't matter.
Solar
They-
power,
Presumably,
Pokemon.
I mean, presumably they were powered by all these Terra crystals, but it doesn't matter. The professor wasn't the actual body. He literally said his actions were computed by a computer, and then they were dictated through that body. So if
Yeah.
the body was just like an RC car that they sent to the future, and the remote is still here.
Yeah.
Also, all of these crystals that enabled him to work in the first place are there.
Yep. But what about the past?
It doesn't make a difference. I mean, hell, I'd say the crystals are more likely to be there in the past, given how they characterize it.
Yeah, but what about the programming for the said crystal?
Let's just
Crystals, don't
finish this.
program them.
Like if the professor goes to the
Thanks,
past.
Benny.
Yeah, sorry.
What should we do now, Clueless? Let's head on out. Let's go home. You said it! Come on, everyone, let's make our way home.
All your professors are outside. Bro, you're like
Yeah.
so expelled.
Yeah, so as I've said before, there is a post story that we could record if you guys feel like it.
Nope. Not right now.
Is
Not
it,
now, obviously,
Wait.
after Clue.
what does it entail? Like, not spoilery, but is it like, do I have to, if
minor,
He's nuts.
if it's just
minor-
getting those keys and then catching the Pokemon, then that's
No.
not something I want to do on camera.
You have to go against all the gym leaders again, then you do a tournament inside the academy, and then it unlocks, I think it either unlocks the Rarity 5 raids or unlocks Rarity 5-6 raids.
You know what? I think I'll actually leave that up to the YouTube viewers. I know that's
Well,
only one person
we
watching
can be
right now,
stream
but...
viewers. Yeah, and that person's me.
Okay,
So-
everybody
Alright.
listen up.
What is it?
Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure.
I don't really.
Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Clueless, not you too.
Come on, Arvin.
Wow. Oh, alright.
Fine, I guess we're doing this.
You got two sexy girls with you. Come on.
What?
Both of them are underage.
Doesn't mean they can't call themselves sexy.
Dude, you can It does mean you can't. It literally does.
No, when they are calling themselves sexy, it does
That's
not
just,
really
dude, you're not gonna win here. Just
I
stop.
wasn't paying attention. What the hell did I come back to?
Credits. We're changing subjects. Oh, this is the
You're
Ed
changing
Sheeran song.
subjects. I'm going to bed.
You might want to fucking stop if you are. At least stop the audio if you can.
It's
Because
pretty
this is a
quiet.
copyrighted song.
Yeah, I know. This is pretty.
You,
I mean, the volume's on pretty low. I'm just gonna take down.
even
a
if
little.
it's
You're gonna get
low,
clapped.
this is YouTube.
Oh,
you will
because
be
it's got an S in the
clapped.
middle. I never noticed Team Star's logo was like that. I thought they
Like-
were just really bad at drawing a star.
Like
Right.
it is clapped as there's a baseball player thing. Instead of using a ball, he's using a
Anyway,
sniper rifle.
I'm leaving now. Catch y'all
Alright.
next time.
See ya, John
Yeah.
and Nighthawk.
Yeah, not YouTube will literally clap your ass about this.
Yeah, I
if you do
know.
not.
I just turned it down so it's like not even audible.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is more stringent than Twitch is.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So,
So about this post game, what is it? So it's just a bunch of. Is it really just a bunch of battling?
it's you go against the gym leaders, and then you go against a academy tournament. Now the academy tournament is repeatable, but you have to go against the gym leaders again which they're all going to use the same types as before, but more Pokemon.
Okay.
Instead of just like 3 Pokemon, 4 Pokemon, they're actually going to use like 5 or 6.
Okay, I'm gonna let YouTube commenters and viewers decide.
Yeah. And then you will get access to like rank 5, rank 6. I think it's rank 5 raids after that. And then you have to do like 5 not 5, 10 rank 5 raids, and you'll get access. You have to host it, by the way. Once you host 10 rank 5 raids, you'll have access to the rank 6 and 7 raids. So.
Alright. Well, those of you watching the VOD in the future, because no one's tuning in live right now. That's what I get for
really.
streaming it on the second channel, but that's whatever. Eventually people will hopefully move over. Anyway, hopefully you can leave comments letting me know if you want me to stream the post game. Probably not gonna be able to stream at least until next week. And I also finished uploading all of the content for all of the other series that I had in the backlog. So next time we don't even have, like, if we haven't come up with a decision on whether or not to stream this, we can stream, like, just Ocarina of Time or something.
Well, I do recommend streaming the post game at least, because you can do like literally before you do this, you can literally set up the 4 ruinous Pokemon and also post game stuff.
How
you get,
many hours
like,
of post game content would you estimate there is?
20 minutes. Like literally, how I think of it is
20 minutes to battle every single gym leader and also like.
Well, no. Like literally,
the tournament.
You handle the 4 ruinous Pokemon on stream. So off stream, you pull out all 32 stakes, and then on stream you capture the 4 ruinous Pokemon, and you do the tournament. So at this point you should have already pulled 32 stakes and also battled all 8 gym leaders. This will make it so that way it's a decent amount of time through. I mean, you could leave the gym leaders because you already know what element they're going to be, because they're not going to change their element.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck it.
But I don't think
I don't think
that's 20 minutes of content.
Well, it is definitely going to be 20 minutes of content with just the gym leaders talking, because there will be a conversation.
Okay, but you realize that with 8 gym leaders, like,
yeah, it's going to be more like
if each of them takes 5 minutes to do their whole thing, which is like, might be underestimated, then that's 40 minutes of content.
Yeah.
So 20 minutes seems like a vast underestimation.
Not really. They feel like 20 minutes, honestly.
Okay, feeling like and actually being is different.
I know, but they feel very little, and if you combine the like, you'll understand what I mean. You'll go you're going to the director's office. You'll have Gita, your character, and Mona, I believe, talking about setting up a tournament with the academy. Gita's like, I gotta check in with all of the
okay,
gym
what
leaders.
I'm saying is that just doing the gym leaders sounds like it would be one entire stream, and then the tournament sounds like it would be another. So that's 2 streams.
No, you can literally do both of those in one stream, because when you have already the fast travel points to all the gym leaders, you can easily go from one to the next. Secondly, you already know what types they're going to use, so you can just blaze through them because of that.
We'll see what the commenters say. Okay.
Doesn't matter what the commenters say. It's literally like, if you wanted like 2 or 3 hours of content, this
Yeah, I know, but it's also
Right.
something I could easily do off camera really quickly. So
Mhm.
we'll see. Looks like the hero is finally here. Would you like
Yeah,
to
we're
join
gonna
us,
go with
Master
everybody.
Clueless? Do you want to be Arvin then?
I'll do
Arvin and Penny?
Clapple and
Oh,
Penny,
okay.
actually.
Then that's fine.
We're in for evil, aren't we?
Guess we'll find out soon enough.
No need focus on you two. Not angry in the slightest. I mainly called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine, and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you. I'm not
Oh,
gonna say that. Yeah. I feel like I couldn't be prouder of you would be better than it's like couldn't be prouder of you all. So, though your decision to enter the server off limits area would admittedly really correctable.
you've got us there.
However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea, and it was also ordered by Al Toro, you have protected the ecosystems. I am willing to overlook this particular. Yeah, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, but I forget to Master Lewis. There's something I would like to have you to have. Either your friends have received one already. This one is for you.
Oh,
Yeah, you get the Master Ball at the end. There is a Master Ball in the
lab, yeah.
one of the research facilities, but I didn't find it ever. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge, I gave you a short while ago. This gift is one we bestowed only to those students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what this badge represents by striving always to serve as a role model for you and your fellow students.
I guess I'll try.
Why are you trying? Oh, well, I suppose if you would rather try than actually do it, suppose you must be rather worn out from your adventures, right? And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. Professor or professor? I don't know. You have my deepest condolences.
Well, my mom doesn't exist in this timeline. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? No! All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss, of course.
So, let me stop right here. So in the book, it says that one of the researchers died. I want to assume that in Scarlet, it is the father that dies. In Violet, it is the mother that dies.
Sada doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah, but
Tura just gave birth to Arvin.
but in a sense, that would make sense because
Maybe.
Sada would have been dead before the book was completed, or Toro would have died before the book was completed, and that's why one wanted to go to the past, one wanted to go to the future.
Alright.
So, and of course, either or didn't make it because they became a robot, and then it was Al, whatever.
They didn't become a robot. They died, and a robot took their place.
Yeah, the Al robot took their place. Anyways, Well said, Master Loving. You are truly your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success,
What?
especially in sandwiches.
Oh.
And let's not forget the good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the great credit known to the public. Your new champion Originalis should be celebrated throughout the whole school.
Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously? Could we not?
Look, I know you're definitely trying to do something for your thing, but don't. Classic Demona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own interests in this venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, especially with Team Star. Pardon?
This is Gita, right?
This is Gita, yes.
Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear.
The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera?
Yeah. Well, almost kind of for chairwoman Gita.
I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. But that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers! You'd compete too, right, La Primera?
La Primera seguimos! Wow!
Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right?
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as Pokemon League.
Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you just free up some time somehow?
Well, I suppose I might be able to help participate if Champion Clueless would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start?
Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Clueless. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before.
What about Larry?
You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system.
But if I missed that, I was just gonna say.
Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation.
I'll help. Let me help.
Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny.
all that anime.
This is awesome, Clueless. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play, except for Arvin. I don't know what he's doing. He's
Fuck
making
you,
sandwiches. Training is in the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Demona arranging the event, Arvin making sandwiches?
I will make
Get your best,
everyone
everyone.
in the school sandwiches except for you, Clavel. They will be the best damn sandwiches anyone has ever tasted, and you won't get a bite, because you are being such a dick.
Then you will fail your next exam.
You're
That
not
will
my teacher.
prevent you- Does not matter. I am the director of the school.
Give your best, everyone. I guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying.
Yep, so now you can battle all the gym leaders and do what I said earlier. So.
Oh, Pokeball.
Yep. If you go to, I think you have to go to. I'm going to show you. This isn't something you don't need to show everyone. If you go out of the academy real quick,
I'm just trying to find Arvin.
I don't know where he would be, honestly.
I think I have an idea. Do you mind if I do that first?
If you can, go ahead.
Or at least just look there, unless there's something like immediately in the schoolyard.
It's not in the school. It's just literally you go fight the legendary Violet.
Miraidon? Oh, is it in the starting cave?
Technically no. Maybe you can fight it immediately, essentially.
Where is it?
Go to ground zero.
It's in Area 0?
Yeah, it's in area 0. You have to go there.
Alright, then I'll just do that off camera.
It's literally you go to ground 0. You know the crystal lab.
Yeah.
That was in the bottom of the 4th lab area.
Yeah.
Instead of going into the 4th lab, there is an area right behind the crystal lab that has like a ramp up, and that's where Co-Ride-On / Me-Ride-On will be.
Okay.
So,
Oh, he's
but
not
you can do
here.
it on stream. It won't take you that long to show it. So,
No, I don't want to stream a whole battle. I just kind of want to end it. I need to sleep.
Alright.
I have work tomorrow.
oh, you do? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I couldn't appear earlier for Mela and all of her voice lines because that's who I was supposed to voice.
Mela?
Yeah. Or as Penny called, Melly.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
not here. I don't know where he would be.
The whole next section I think he would be during the academy fight. I can't remember if that is true or not. I know he should be there during the second academy fight because you can do the academy tournament again, but you don't have to fight all of the gym leaders again to do so.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can do that on stream next time, but there's no real rush for that.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get the story done because, you know, feel
Yeah,
a little
no,
bit behind
yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, I understand.
I have cousins
Even
that
like
got the
she-
game after I did and beat it before I did. So,
Yeah.
and I've like
Well,
avoided talking Pokemon Violet with them, and they keep asking me like, "Are you gonna be done? When are you gonna finish
Well,
the game?" And I, keep,
I
and I
had,
haven't told them about my YouTube channel, so I can't just be like,
I'm
"Oh,
fairly
you can just
certain-
tune in." But
I'm fairly certain I had random people joining in because I actually had 6 viewers at one point, and that normally does not happen on my stream that has not fucking been active in like a month or two.
Maybe horror games are like the thing now.
Not now. Like Man of Medan, like the art picture stuff, it's been pretty famous. Like, okay, I have Speak Shadow open over here on my end. I had Grim in there, and then Sound Alerts. Then I had Drab Snat join, and then a guy who fucking wanted to do some.
Okay, I don't know where is the most appropriate spot to end because this is technically like the final.
Go ahead and go forward, and then at the beach right behind the house, there's a battle area. You can just end there.
Is that special enough? Yeah, that's where I wanted to battle Nimona originally, when she like
Yeah.
wanted that rematch. So I'll do it here.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
I'll send out Quaquavel. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Rip.
But then I had someone called 01 Ella, Lamb Chop, Commander Root, Lurks, Shy Puff, and then you joined, said something. XYFM, another TT viewer, Peculiar ASMR.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this right now. Is that all right with you?
Go ahead.
All right, thank you.
But like I
all.
had like
Oh.
randomly.
No, I meant like do the outro.
I know I'm saying that
All right.
as well.
Thank you all for tuning in. This stream went a lot longer than I thought it would have, but I'm glad to be done with this finally. I'm thinking I can come back to do the post game. Maybe that'll take 1 or 2 streams. It'll be something. And then if there's time after that, we can do some Terror Raid battles. Maybe I could do like Terror Raid streams if people are interested enough in that, but I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all for watching. Do you have anything you want to say?
I have one thing to say. Give me a second.
You're right on. What the fuck are you doing? Not me right on. Quavo. Alright. Well, I'll end this here. Catch you all next time. The next video essay is getting close to the editing stage. I think I have to record the audio, but I've recorded a decent amount of the footage, and then I just have to edit that together. And then I
If
can
you
release
have
it.
any Pokemon voice lines, just let me go ahead and like voice over those for you. 'Cause
Sure.
I know for a fact that I do very over enthusiastic voice lines for.
It's perfect. Anyway, I'm gonna stop it because I do have to go sleep. I'm probably not gonna stream this weekend because I won't have time. It's also the
Yeah.
new year. I'm gonna be spending time with family.
Yep. So
Probably
for
next stream will be
closes-
next week. So
yeah. So for closing the channel, goodbye and have a happy new year.
oh yeah, that's true. Have a happy new year. See you all next year. Farewell.